Hajime just doing the Furina Story Quest. Simple as. Okay. It's gotta load in. Okay. Taking a little longer than expected, honestly, but what can you do? Okay. So, in that case, let's collect these rewards, and I do have a couple of acquaintance to roll, which I forgot to do earlier. And what is my pity on standard at right now? Just a second. Currently at 38, so this will take me to 40. Okay. Straight to 39. And nothing. Then 40. Okay. And yeah, more nothing. How exciting. So in that case, there is nothing other to do than, well, just a second. Check my mail. Okay. 2 adventurers experience. Okay. There we go. So in that case, I'll just start the Furina quest. There we go. Cool. To yesterday, Quarter Leonai. Check out the commissions at the Court of Fontaine's Adventurers Guild. That one is the Little Oceanid. Interesting. I wonder if that's about referring to Furina herself or referring to somebody else. Well, one way or the other, we will get started with this quest, and we will surely bump into her sooner or later. Come on. Okay. Right over here. There we go. Now the quest is started. Kasarin, Kitazo. Huge more attack, more lucrative the better. Criticize her for her open greed. Enthusiasm. Old friends? Well, everyone's a different robot. Futare genki desu ne. Hajimemashite, Tenchi. How are you doing? Pleasure, most avid, looking for the next challenge. She's called me out. Urgent commission. Still open. Sort of being lucrative. Not bad. What's the situation? Kankan? Replacement actress for their musical. She's currently unable to perform the role. And that's definitely gotta be Furina eventually. Nothing really, it's just clipping work, taking care of chickens. Financial difficulties, cannot afford to pay the replacement actress. And for a volunteer. Adventurers, many actresses, none of them were willing to take it. A few days left, someone in time postponed the show. Delays tend to create all sorts of new problems. Oh, Little Oceanid. Oh my goodness. Little Oceanid and Little Mermaid. So in that case, yeah, it's probably going to be Furina playing this mermaid role or something. Classic Hans Christian Andersen reference. Yeah. Very interested to see where this goes. One's a doozy. So this is how we're going to get Furina to get used to just being a normal human, I guess. Jeez, and commission, now there are 70 experience starring in musicals. I wonder, probably saying it like this, just in case if you picked Lumine. Okay. You're interested in helping? Start by having a chat with a requester right over there. Mr. Theater. How convenient. Okay. Can't fill the role yourselves. Another solution something he hasn't thought of. A sour lemon. Okay. Well, just because if it was Lumine, you would be able to say, oh, you know, I could take up the commission by acting and replacing the actress, which is why instead of saying, oh, I can't do it, I'm a dude, it says, oh, I can't do it, I don't have any musical experience. That's what I mean. It's why they say that the issue is not having musical experience, so that you have to go get Furina instead of just saying, oh, Lumine, haha, funny. Okay. Konnichiwa. Yuzukuro and Yakusho. You actress acted my musical. Misinterpretation. Yo, imagine if we could have Paimon act in the musical. That would be cute. Pretty famous in Fontaine already. As to your question, neither of us have experience. Exactly. Again, no option. Exactly. We need the Paimon musical. Bit of a bind, help you think of a solution. Volunteer was a long shot. Step and cancel the show is such a shame. Ticket fees? Amateur enthusiasts, not high profile. Very crude, an audience is enough. Guess what? Is this about you or about the quest? Profitable, turn out differently, inevitable, they will disband. I feel like this might be... Well, we'll see whether once Furina shows up, whether she already has her vision or not, but... Well, I don't know, I can't guess. Oh goodness. Ouch. Final show together. My show, ending on a high note. Fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort, can't make it. In fact, chronic illness that flared up again. No stage perform. Hold it on schedule. Clear picture now, any ideas? Sponsored the show? Much money do we have? Well, no need to go that far. Huge favor. Would never be paid back. More isn't the issue. We need someone who's a good fit for the role. And the dog was back? Oh goodness. Not rescuing the show, they're going through the motions. Best performance possible. And yep, Furina's coming in. Aggressive whining. Exactly. Best of partners, all the free time in the world right now. Performing, popular with the crowd, a piece of cake. Someone famous? Yep, exactly. A joke. Because everyone definitely hates her now. Interesting. She'll know if she's performed on stage. Pretty good about it. Oh, so wait. So the reason the dog was in your yard is because... Not just because he was let free, but because he broke free? Oh my goodness. Oh, Hajime Mashenshi, Zed the Gamer. How have you been? I'm just playing through the Furina Story Quest right now. Interesting. Well, it does mention that she's danced before, if I recall correctly. Number of big-name shows before, so popular. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. So she has been an actress. Even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, suddenly a commoner. Oh, okay, so it's not about disrespect, it's about not thinking they could actually manage to get her involved. Okay, so that's a little different. Interesting. Still an idol? Hello! How have you been? What's up? Okay, idol the many in Fontaine, including myself, out of place in the amateur troupe. Gotta do whatever it takes. Yes, but, fair enough. Actually willing to. Interesting. You have her star in the show, rest of the troupe would be delighted too. But how are we gonna get her involved? Performing on stage with her one day. So what is interesting is that it states at the end of the Archon quest that she moved out of the Opera House, which implied that she lived there. And to be fair, that was kind of implied in the flashback sequences we saw, which I didn't expect, considering that the Paimon apparently had an office where she would meet people. But, you know, that doesn't necessarily imply, never really implied that she lived there beyond my own assumptions, so... Stage with her one day. She's interested, might consider it beneath her. Wait, but where? I don't recall seeing anything there. The only thing I recall seeing about her location was that I believe it was Sedaine. I think that was the Melusine in the Paimon is in the office building in Fontaine, the government office, that stated that she had an office and a private room where she would meet people. I think, and maybe it might be a mistranslation or sort of a quirk of how the flashback sequence portrayed things, but it does seem, based on the dialogue at the end of the Archon quest, that she had been living in the Opera House, like the Phantom of the Opera. She's Eric. Not that only know if we ask her. No reason for her to be all high and mighty. So check in on her to see how she's adjusting to human life. For the good news, good luck. Where's she actually living? Oh, wait, so... Wait. So she did live at the Play which... But in the Archon quest they said the opera... This is weird. Maybe I'm misremembering, but it's... This is bizarre. Moved out? Current address here. So now she just has a normal house. When did you get here? Things were starting to sound more promising in case my assistance is needed. What do you remember? Duty to support commissioners in any way I can. What do you mean giving up on her house? Oh, we're gonna table that discussion. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. You remember that you forgot? Address will go find her back in a jiffy. Okay. A little ocean it has started. Okay. Come on. You know, to yesterday, my troubles felt so far away. Ask about Furina's disposition. So I'm gonna switch out Scaramouche with Nuviette so we have a full Fontaine team this time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're gonna... As if what you do isn't bullying already. Good lord. Asking Furina a little over the top. Pour you a glass of water. Okay. Gonna keep on going and head on down to Nuviette. I mean, with Nuviette and Ruthesley and Charlotte and the second Furina. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Vossery Passage. Ask about Furina's disposition. Give us the right address. She lives here. Oshete koreta juzo. Anything wrong with this place? A bit of a step down from the Playmermonia. Understandable. You know it's common courtesy, isn't an earshot? Ah, so this is... She is currently in Usia mode. She's in her human form. I wonder if there will be some kind of explanation for this sort of human form, Usia form. Okay, I think you scared them away. They were... Like, I don't want to guilt you, but they left and unfollowed. Denigrating their abode. When did popping out of thin air become all the rage? Catherine and now you. You were accusing me of bullying you and talking about your diagnoses. I don't think they could tell that you were at least partially joking. Shopping trip, ran out of macaroni, went to grab a few more bags. Much wider range. Simple traditional home cooking. Like, I don't want you to feel guilty. Okay. So they might have been going for basically trying to show themselves. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if there were also an artist trying to scam me or something. I mean, their account seems older than that. Maybe they just thought I was a girl. Traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too. Sick of macaroni every day. Different kinds of sauces in. Macaroni and tomato sauce, macaroni and bolognese. I don't think that's the same thing. You're struggling to cope, do all your own cooking. Cooking skills with the audacity. Boku no yoroi ude? Her cooking arm. Eventful life, barely leave the house. Oh goodness. Not the third shut-in Archon. Meals are a little simpler now too. Electrophocals. Oh, and those are the 2 new dishes that got added this patch. So inclined, don't know how to cook. Not yet. Doing here, just fall from grace. Oh goodness. Yeah. Taking guesses this time. Here to... I told you not to feel guilty, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad, I was just... If we're kind of business partners here, we should be on the same page. Clown around, and please be on your way. Please don't be mad, showing concern for your well-being. Trying to make fun of you. Exactly holding back either. I don't know. I think you can put 2 and 2 together. Or at least 1 and 1. Back either, not important. Actually came here to ask you for your help. Boku Nikai. Yeah. No longer the mighty Hydro Archon, don't even have a vision. Oh, okay, I forgot to check, but yep, it's still that gem over there. Well, you know, if you're gonna bully, I'll bully back. Turnabout is fair play after all. The power to help, only person for the job. I'm not sure about your attitude. Are you saying that about me or about yourself? If we make this matter so specific, it's all about acting. The only thing you can do. Plans for its final performance. As to amuse yourselves at my expense. Interesting. Starring Olive Fontaine, Oliverius Distareto. Performing arts, mere musical within my capabilities. If we decline your casting request, be a breeze when everyone hates her, or... She's given up! You're required to play the role of Hydro Archon. An indelible mark. She's completely not the same person she once was. What does she mean by that? Can't be undone. No intention of reinventing myself all over again. Takes one to know one. At least I can say no longer desire to play any new roles. How you really feel. Paimon can understand. You're the men one. Wonder what that would mean. Well, an off-part fell for someone who's sick, that's okay. And if we're not committed to no longer cross. Now leaving a backdoor, same as not having a boundary in the first place. No, you said you're the men one. That's what you would have said to me. Not going to perform, and that is yet. Congratulations, then. How do you feel? Convincing you? Anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Disband without any fanfare. Any actors who might be interested in the role? You can try. Nope. Short and to the point. Doesn't really know anyone. Yep, she has no friends. Never worked with, probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Ouch. Every person will have in her face go asking. Shouldn't assume the worst of people. Even blame them out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help. No comment. Show they won't even get paid for. Interesting. Dying from embarrassment. So she's lost all of her confidence. Means a lot to the guy we're looking for. Self-clear, bark up the wrong tree, don't want the job, or know of anyone else who would. Mean for her to sound so harsh, she could help. Said so by now she had the answer to the problem. Well, I'm saying that you said something mean about yourself, and I didn't want to add insult to injury. Furina just wanted to make sure we tried everything. We'll be so disappointed at Plan B. See you around. Maybe she'll do her outfit personality switch or something? To you too, going home to take a rest. Furina House. Right there by the workshop, too. Interesting. Okay, have fun. Go back and pass on the word about Furina's views. It won't let us knock. Okay. Okay. Respect your decision. Too many painful memories. Okay. Go back and... Oh, somebody else has joined them. That is... What's going on? They're arguing. Is that the previous actress, or... Arguing about breaking up the troupe, or Dolphy? Not like, step back. So... She's probably still sick, though. She probably won't actually be able to perform, and this is some kind of matter of pride for her. Never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up. Yep, exactly. She's pushing herself way too hard. Use the right to make a decision on my behalf. If you left, came to the Adventurers Guild, believe she's healthy enough. Probably isn't. One Kensha Kyokai. Something else for now. Signed your commission is returned. So stop arguing. Unless understanding, how did your conversation go? It's a no. Doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons. She was not having it. Okay. Chances have changed a little, not such bad news after all. Just informed me well enough to make it to the show after all. Full original cast is always the dream. So what's gonna happen as a result of this? And oh, look! Somebody is right there around the corner. Someone's fringe is peeking out from under the counter. Put yourself out, convince her to join, find out she's no longer needed. I feel like there's something metaphorical there. Scolding of a lifetime. So harsh with people. Furina-sama. This case closed. Complete the commission, racking our brains for ideas on the way back here. When arguing with you about this, made yourself very clear. Stop looking for a replacement. Last chance. Floor's up again, won't be time to find anyone to replace you. They handle it. On a performance, make sure it goes ahead. Completely confident, a new medication for the doctor, working well. Tough it out until the performance day. This will get you going for the show. Come on, it's time to go. Desire to commemorate all your years as a troupe, proper farewell show. This thing I want is to be left out. Thinks of it as their home, myself included. Okay. Got too worried about the show, should have asked for permission. Result that ends well, and sounds like it'll go on. Wait here a second, because I see somebody. Yep. Walking over now. Hello. Hello. Aww. It's passing by. What rumor? I won't be able to know unless I know what the rumor is. Did you just passing by? Because a couple items in her shopping list, so why I should go into the Adventurers Guild, though? No need to drag me. Oh, goodness. What's the rumor? Okay, so we are dragging her over to the troupe. Couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now. That... I feel like that makes sense. But... that doesn't sound like a leak to me. That sounds like fan conjecture based on what we've seen out of... what we've seen with the whole deal with them handing the Gnosis over to the Fatui. Because in terms of that, it raised the question of, okay, if Nuviet got the power back from the third Gnosis, assuming he did, you know, why would the Fatui accept the Gnosis after it was drained of power? You know, were they unable to tell that it was drained, or were they using it for something else instead of the elemental power of the dragons within? And if the latter is true, and mind you, we don't really know yet, then it might be something to do with bringing back the third Descender in the same way that, you know, the dragons in Conria also try to cover power from outside the world. Yet, it sounds like conjecture, and again, not to be overly restrictive, but at least during the stream event, I do think it's best for us to avoid using the word leak. Wouldn't all help but overhear a conversation just now. Don't worry about it. It's my job to remember, not yours. Rest at home. What are you doing here? Just slightly concerned about the situation. Teensy bit concerned. Okay. Apologies. Teensy bit concerned earlier, explaining my position, said some strongly worded things. Full grasp the situation, a bit bad about how it went down. Sorry, Paimon. Totally fine, didn't take any of that personally. Why didn't you just show yourself? Uncomfortable questions. Felt very sheepish. She doesn't look anything like a sheep to me. Didn't you say her hair looked like ice cream? Change of heart after flatly... What do you mean by that, specifically? Change of heart after flatly refusing you. To make matters worse, you caught me. She was already been resolved. Asked for your help, almost had a heart attack, worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show. No lady, just Furina. Furina de Io. Furina is good. Wondering, so important to you, why does it have to disband? For financial must be a solution, looking for a sponsor. Go to the troupe, keep chipping away and find a way through. Want to believe that some things are just beyond their control. Some people are having to get other jobs, or... Maybe. So did you mean Queen in a a metaphorical context. Downhill lost our director, heart and soul, who kept us going. Oh, so is Furina going to end up directing instead of acting? Interesting, Aurelie. Founder as well as artistic director of our troupe. A victim in the... Oh! So that's coming full circle too. Surreal disappearances case. It's true. True culprit was brought to justice. Okay. Interesting. So that's how they knew about the Traveler in Paimon. Okay, I thought you meant it in a sort of Marie Antoinette Queen kind of way. Sentence can bring our director back to us. And her performances inspired her to get into musical theater. Student lost their sense of purpose, convinced them to join her troupe. And scripts acted on stage, entered each of every one of us. What do you mean, come on? Performances back then, going from strength to strength. Looking up for us, disaster struck. Sono ato jiken de okta. Entire troupe fell into disarray. Seems like they need somebody to pull everything back together. Well, she does like cake. Knows anything about script writing or handling the business side of things. So again, efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. We'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn into dust. So somebody, once gifted artist, achieved so much, much more to give. Life was cruelly taken. Kind of like folklores? Celine is in the moon, or do you mean Sedaine? Sedaine the Melusine? Melusine Antoinette? Let them eat cake. Also, I do find it interesting that there is kind of a guillotine motif here, kind of like that big structure by Arrhenius too. Okay. Besides being her thrown to the stage is your final gift for her. We all miss her terribly. However, stand by and do nothing. Yeah. So is she gonna take over? Followed me here. Including guillotines. Furina, what you're thinking? No means cross the boundary, no longer looking for a replacement. Artistic guidance, highly experienced audience member. Something that would help. It's definitely any guidance you can give. No budget for a consultant. Problem. No compensation needed. Wants to learn more about that director. That's fair, but the guy... The actual guillotine guy in France, who the guillotine was named after, did not actually create the guillotine. He just defended it as part of advocacy for more humane execution methods. Because it is important to understand that the guillotine was a step up for its time. Because before that, they would execute people by chopping off their heads with a very big sword or an axe. And oftentimes, especially if the executioner was not very good at their job, it would not successfully decapitate them in a single blow. So executions were often long, drawn out, and brutal. Okay. But yeah, in Dark Souls 3, there's a weapon called the Executioner's Greatsword, which is based off of historical Executioner's Greatswords, which famously were blunted at the tip. They could only be used for chopping instead of stabbing. They're basically rectangular. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Huh. Not a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. Only judges criminal behavior, does not weigh human emotion. Question of criminal liability, all unresolved emotions of the parties involved, what happens to them? For catharsis, flow away, maybe. Sir, all emotion shall return home to the heart and settle with time. Answer the way director par exemplar. Never witness of war, observe, perchance to understand. Old dramatic monologues want to get back in on the action. Interesting. Kashtachigazo? Completely different situation. Pearls before swine. Interesting. Okay. Not swine, it's Paimon. Pigmon! Join me, break the adventure, and listen to a story. Here we go, also much. Oh, okay. Understood. You should draw that too. Huge fan of the performances, exactly. Can we send that? So of course we all are. At our usual practice space, a little on the smaller side. Do wonder if there's going to be any kind of fight as part of this quest. Given that Furina's portion of the Archon quest did have sort of fights in her headspace. That were sort of spiritual, metaphorical, mental. I feel like they could maybe get some sort of thing like that in. I do wonder though. Check. Yeah, because it shouldn't show her vision story until, yeah, exactly. She doesn't have her vision yet. Okay. Pigs are fine. Oh, hello. Enter the rehearsal location. Just right in here. Okay. Probably. Pretty simple. Ah, this is cute. And they've got phonograph and I think that's a... Is that a cello or a viola? It's kind of actually in between those two sizes. So they're still calling her Furina-sama. Okay. She's here, explain, supporting our production of The Little Ocean in the role of artistic consultant. If possible, reach out to Furina on our behalf. Need no introduction. Trial of the century. Director's murder to justice. Can't thank you enough. Oh, so they mean the one from Act 2, not the one from Act 5. Okay. I'm just here to join in on the fun. Little Ocean Inn. In our final show, unfinished script left behind by our director. Got to complete it. This will show some solace in that. So she must get involved somehow in completing it, I assume. Finished. Actress was the least of your problems. She was on every front, realizes the dream. Quick summary of what this story is all about. An Oceanid transforms into human form despite protests. It's very, very interesting considering the revelations in the quest. Any other human? Friendship and love, everything seemed perfect. So it literally is just The Little Mermaid, or at least the Disney version of The Little Mermaid. Because in the Hans Christian Andersen version, there isn't any kind of happy ending at all. It's just the mermaid dies and turns into sea foam. And the happy ending, to an extent, if I recall correctly, is that she was ensouled because it was believed that, you know, mermaids were sentient but soulless, so they'd all go to hell. Okay. You are European. She down around her. So it's basically about Furina in a certain kind of sense. Classic tale. What happened after that? What do you mean? Deal with, director got with her script. Proper ending, bring the musical to the stage, pins in which direction to take it in. Yep, exactly. It's all a metaphor for Furina's own way of living life. Happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy. Sudden disappearance. Oh, truth is stranger than fiction. Stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience. Time, come to watch a show hoping for some light entertainment. Emotional stake in this, not just our own. Still in confirmation from two of the main actors. Hello, protagonist, Koibito no Injiro. Focused on writing an ending. Writing an ending. Still haven't heard from him. Yomon plays the main antagonist. Set foot in the city since. So I guess we'll have to find a way to get them all back together and motivate them. Promising he'll be there for the final performance. Haven't seen or heard from him since, not really sure what to make of that. So in that case, if you're helping us, take the opportunity to get everyone back together. Exactly, there we go. What do you mean? So, unaware, name has been a rallying cry because of the inspiration from Furina. Interesting, okay. Director was constantly singing your praises. Just look up to as a role model. Flustered, not in a bad way. There are doubts about whether the show will really go ahead. And you're saying you aren't mean? All these issues you've been facing. One by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops. Since priority number 1. Check in with Polo and see where he's at with the ending. Time to go to Polo. Went back to Poisson a few days ago. Renzo might help to relax and escape the feeling of isolation. Okay. Poisson was flooded not too long ago, because I do need to go over and check how the dialogue has changed now that it's recovering from the flood. A friend in need and all that. Use some company. I feel like Navia's story quest is going to end up maybe being some kind of Poisson recovery. I don't know. Poisson, yep, exactly, and her regrets are bubbling up. Destroyed many hearts. What are Sicilian fairy tales like? I think presents will be indispensable. It's faith in the show. Ikutoshio? Poisson Chalet? Poisson Village, I think? Okay. Okay. So the teacher is mean then. Is that what we're saying? Maybe it's just continuing cycles of abuse. Hurt people hurt people. It is interesting they're sprinkling French phrases into her speech that weren't really originally there. If the Japanese is any sign, given that, again, the Japanese tends to be more faithful with Chinese. Fine, Polo, have a safe trip, take care of the troop while you're gone. I wonder if anything in here shows up under elemental sight. Around, pressure's on now. Gotta make sure you're fully prepared. Okay. Wonder once we leave this spot, and there is, I guess some people do stay in here, so it really is just a house. Talking about the Odyssey. So what kind of compliment in the Odyssey are they making reference to then? Okay, so we can't actually enter that for the time being. I'm wondering if we could actually go back in after the quest. But was it Odysseus in reference to Circe, or in reference to Athena or Penelope or something? Maybe Nausicaa, because I'm pretty sure that those are literally the only 4 female characters in the entirety of the Odyssey, at least the only 4 female characters of note. Dark chocolate. In what sense? I feel like there are a lot of ways that that compliment could make sense. Not all of them are exactly complimentary. Okay. That reminds me of this old boomer cartoon. I think it was kind of the other way around. It was a woman at a wishing well saying, "I wish to be irresistible to men," and they turned her into a really nice car. And I think somebody made a similar joke once, though it might have been less of a comic and more of just an advertisement for food, saying that basically the equivalent for women would be basically turning into a giant chocolate bar or something. Yeah, exactly. There are edits of that comic. Most of them are utterly heinous. Okay. Go over here now then. Okay. Over here, remember correctly, this is where he's staying. Kare no Kokohazu desu? Okay. Come out. Dochigato? Daihon nan dekita ka? Came all the way here for that. Get the Furina got some great news, and that's that Furina is involved. That's part of the script out once I'm done. Forward to your masterpiece. Okay. Missed the deadline. Shimekiri. Most important parts of the show. Season done isn't final until we've all read through and agreed on it. Oh, Navi is here. Hello. So that would have been Nausicaa. And she was the only one who was thirsty enough to approach that guy. Kidding. I've read the Odyssey. I mean, how else would I know that name? Poisson, case of mistaken identity. Sure enough, here you are, and Furina too. Yapari? And to her, hello. Well, a stroll around town. Made all the arrangements already. Thank you, thank you. It's a really, really good book. Just wait here and wait. So someone's coming. That is. So consider Navia. Sounds wonderful. Take that stroll. Oh, so they're going around town, not us. This is just a way to have a conversation between Navi and Furina privately. Well, with me. Better. Wonder if the guy writing the script could be listening in. Never recover from that trauma. Wish there was something I could do. Yeah. I mean, not every goddess has to be beautiful, right? I mean, generally speaking, there are some that are known for their beauty, but that isn't every single one. The Jolly? Is that some kind of translation of an Italian term that I'm not getting? It's a term every time we meet people. Memories don't have to let them cloud everything we do. You strive for goblin. So you don't bring up the past all the time if you want to make a new start. Words of support make a very good point. Stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer. I think the term you might be alluding to might be more teacher's pet, for lack of a better term. Maybe. Things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Okay. While I'm here, not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget. An action in the face of catastrophe. Please, everyone here remember the theater troupe, an actress playing the role of Furina. Must be some pretty good makeup. Like that psychology one? Solution won't have to lie low while you're here. So thoughtful of you. Easily. Courageous and considerate. Like Collis. Look after her now. Quick little pop in. Oh, wow. So did the teachers ever join in the trash can stuff? I hope not. Got it, Navia. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Take a look up there. Where's that? Freaking honest. Let's sing to friends. Aw. Poor Furina. Okay. Whither should the water flow? Cool members, Polo, he is in Poisson. And middle school. So, I'm glad it stopped in high school. But I'm wondering why it took that long, and why it was specifically that time. Okay, let's just... As in, you wish it kept going for the sake of comedy, or... Did you just find it comfortable in there? Approach from that side, okay. See that ice melt, that's funny. Okay. Okay. Come on. They're scowling at her. So understanding, honest didn't know if I was ready to meet her. Kokoro no junbi dekite? Wakaranai, didn't know if she was ready to meet her. Just run away. Physics is anything, can't get around obstacles without facing them. Okay. So eventually they just started saying mean things because it turns out words are actually better at breaking your bones. Oh. So, your enemies changed. Brought up Poisson, wasn't scared of coming back here. Guys, it's like Breath of the Wild. Something I had to do, to see for myself the things I never could in the past. Okay. Also, when I was looking back through that Pikmin footage, I realized that maybe the reason why, you know, being a girl bully was portrayed as worse than basically abandoning your kid in Marvelous Ladybug, like you said, it might be because if the creator was going for a teenage female audience, You know, they would want to pander them by saying that the worst person ever in the world is the girl in high school who bullies you. Trash bins are comfortable, okay. You never could in the past. Well, here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. Well, okay, and we should tirade of vitriol. Either way, what I'm trying to say still stands. That it was probably pandering to the audience, or at least an ill-informed attempt to do so. Give me tirade of vitriol against me, completely understand, except didn't buy her a lie. People are watching. Hear the sounds of talking. Yeah, exactly. How easy would it even be to make a Furina costume? Oh, weird. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm curious as to what the demographic of that show's audience even was. Hydro Archon extremely disrespectful. Gaze of other people, suspicion or resentment in their eyes. Wasn't quite ready for this after all. Through all this? Running and hiding from my responsibility forever. Crowd gathering over there. Not staying quiet. They're gonna try to beat up Furina? Goodness. This is just like that old picture that got memed on a lot of the knight protecting the princess from the crowd throwing tomatoes by holding his cape over her. The ship, a hole of Poisson from there. Okay. Continue accompanying Furina as she unwinds. Like a ball of yarn. Okay. Come on, come on. Jump. Okay. Okay. Basically, it's just that there's a... Hey, help? Alright. Pretty bad. Too many things. Strenuous labor. Oh, wow. You know, forget cutting into somebody or something and finding out that they're cake. We have yarn now. Okay. Hello. Just like this. Just wonder, Roxy, it's true dumping all this heavy stuff on you. Just sitting down on the edge there. Different side of you. Lucia Furina. There we go. Goodness. Please don't disappear just yet. Yo, it's like I said. That's true. I can see that. I don't necessarily like it. But there is a lot of narrative set up for this pairing. Still suffering and loneliness, hard time facing up to who I used to be. Shooting the rising water out of my mind. For another, taking by the water. Rush out of existence in an instant. That their god would protect them, absolute faith that when disaster struck, divine power would save them from harm. Interesting. Play the part to convince them it was true. Oh my goodness. That goes beyond toxic Yuri, I swear. Finally came and the Hydro Archon did nothing. You're only doing your duty. Don't be so harsh on yourself. So many moments like that, for the sake of protecting the truth, got harder and harder to bear, became more lonely and isolated. Probably out of spite. Joy realized I had nothing left except the truth. Terrified of completely failing in my task, haunted by the thought of being left all alone weeping on my throne. Oh, wow. Okay, able to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Abilities that I found I regained my freedom. No longer being needed, no further use to people. See it that way, freedom is your reward. Oh, sure. Don't have to be anguished and alone anymore. You can finally speak your heart. Just mumbling noises there. Dream about dream to have someone to confide in. That's cute. And seeing me, recognizing me for who I truly was. Secret I swore to protect. See on stage is the one you can trust. Butai no Furina. The Furina of the stage. My feelings, curiosity about life to myself, no one could be allowed to know. Well, he meant no good at maintaining relationships. Not cool. Just a bit of a diva. Exactly, it was all concealment. Looks like Paimon did not read the Archon quest. An effort to see you so down. Do you feel better at least? I can see that, yeah. Said nothing but the truth. Life again? No idea where I'm going right now. Choice is in my hands. Now time to head back. Should have finished the ending by now. Head back and check it out. Okay. Here we go. All about living her own life. Honestly, this is... Honestly, I have said that Fontaine has been a bit like Inazuma in a number of ways, and this kind of does have a number of similarities to Raiden's first quest, in my opinion. You need to watch what you eat. Copious quantities of fish and chips. Fried food is an expense. I'm not about to pass on free food. You'll be slim and good looking, that's your job. Oh my goodness. But no, it's your health, not your character's. Fix if it will help. Willing to ruin yours, filling yourself up with junk. Arguing again. Okay. Put your differences aside for a moment. What is he playing again? VIP treatment in your stead. Probably playing the dad. What about health? Nearly done. Shouldn't have to wait too much longer. Yoshin who turns into a human girl. What about you? Interesting. An Oceanid too. Junsei form of a crane outgrew that role. Costume playing the boar instead. Ouch. Go in. You raised the little Oceanid. Not a bad character. So basically, the father. So it's basically kind of like words of wisdom, maybe like Nuviet. Human, reveal your secret to no one, suffering and loneliness. So it's... No. The other ocean is basically folklores. Okay. Kind of familiar, yep. Or actually, human suffering and loneliness. Support line of the whole script, symbolic statement about director's life and legacy. Trials and tribulations, fully to performing. Yep. Exactly. So Furina is heavily relating to this director role. How tough her job really was. Goodness. Trip is like your home. Global illness, and she was abandoned. Work I could find, various medicines like in an alleyway. Oh wow. One day, studying singing. Sing an act, more for medication. Meds. For up, huge burden. What an incredible person. Oh my goodness. Well, what I would say in that case is, don't carry an umbrella, or at least don't open it while it's windy, or you might get swept away. You might get all Mary Poppins. What did he mean by that? We're so proud to call her our director, troupe, and the people in it, so their admiration for Furina is kind of similar to the admiration for their director. Two child of a murderer sent to an orphanage. Oh, so in that case... Well, it's with me. His father probably... One of his parents definitely killed the other. Oh, goodness. Okay. You should find a way to get a hang glider, make some wings, take flight. Well, in that case, you might have sort of less dense bones or something. You know, it's kind of like birds. They're not as dense. They have literally hollow bones that they can take flight. Thought me an easy target and they knew it. The day I got beaten up so bad, ran away. The whole world was out to get me. And into was the director. What else? When I felt safe, stay here until the day the group parted ways. Would never come. How times change. But over here, someone I need to introduce you to, new artistic consultant, Furina. Oh, so yeah, it's... Is that a PCOS thing? Furina managed to wrangle that. I hope that isn't too intrusive a question. All mine, hear about your polycystic. It was all mine. Profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I want to do something to help. Same here. Because I know that osteoporosis is generally a hormonal thing. Oh, weird. Huh. So, calm down. Now, where was I? The script, run down on how the story unfolds in my version of the script. Oh, either way! Try to avoid falling down and take calcium or something. Don't know what to tell you. Sorry about that. Story, become a human against the wishes of her family. Hope and friendship and... Oh, these are nice drawings. And then disaster strikes. This looks more like an old... The old Fontaine houses rather than something in the actual city. Fresh water surrounding areas slowly disappearing. From the arid points and flowers are withering. People begin to panic. It's not the direct disaster. Oh wow. So what did your doctor say that you needed to do then? Little Ocean Cleo. Apparently I heard that one of the original names for Furina in development was going to be Cleona. Like a Cleone, which I'm not sure if that's, let me see. I think that's the Japanese name for a sea angel. No, it's the Latin name. It's the Latin name. Yeah, the sea butterfly, sea angel, common Cleone. For arthritis and osteoporosis. I know you're referring to that other joke, but how is what called? The Cleone? Cleone is a sea animal. It's the sea angel, the sea butterfly. It's the namesake for the Pokemon Fione. Folic acid, okay. Truth of the matter together, and it's because she turned into a human. Oh no, it's actually conscious of its own waste and pollution. Want her to flee the land. Set the oceanids, hydrophantasms. Are you joking about the first part, or is it literally a stress thing? Okay, okay. We've discussed those Pokemon before. Just wondering. Water is sentient, conscious entity. Few stories that explore this theme. Okay, okay. You did talk about that other instance. Water spirit understands how the water is fueled, true identity and truth behind the crisis. Here who she is, water bag. Some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. Well, I thought you were joking. I just thought you were joking about a different thing, and not the vitamin, but about that other advice you got from your doctor, from the other doctor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Europe, man. To be fair, I think American doctors would probably do that too, depending on where you were. Directly responsible, driving the waterway, greatest dilemma of her life. Good on you. I respect your bravery. And then makes the brave decision, sacrifice herself to save him and the rest of humanity. Like a villain, save them after that. Goodness. Yeah, I think the other one was a bit more aware of how that would look. Save her lover, everyone who stood up for her. Human. An even greater love extended to all of humanity, greatest strength of her character. Something else that bothers me. Protagonist, the director, never had the chance to become a hero. Dedicating true to life as possible and make it a dumb ending. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess I'm lucky, but the doctors I've personally have been pretty nice. Ocean hounded to death, and he was down the path to extinction. Secret never gets out. Cruel of an ending, well, irresponsible to present. Perfect mirror to her death, arbitrary and meaningless. Missing, instructed us all. The court of Fontaine wait for her outside the city. Never came, disappeared without a trace. Next, Madame serial disappearances case. So-called experiment, nothing to do with her at all. Since what was about to happen, moving into safety. Oh wow, that sucks. Villemont may know something, won't open up to me. Playing the role of the villain, so is he... Oh my grief. Might have had some connection there? Guilt took it harder than me. So he must have maybe been involved. Maybe she will beat him up? Oh, that's nice. True to life? Oh wow. Oh. Someone quiet. Front with you all. Can't be honest about how we feel. Turn me down straight away. Oh my goodness. Since sisters never considered anything for the truth? Okay. Make sure everyone's settled on the up and up. Constant attention. Day will never come. And this ending does right by her. Won't make sure anyone gets in the way of that. Things with him once and for all, face to face. Exactly. That's what, honestly, that's what theater's like. It attracts a certain kind of person. Your ending, never seen eye to eye on anything, has to compromise, ever reach a final decision. Time to go visit him. Ready to face the truth. Terrified, do whatever it takes. Get what I'm going through right now. Exactly. Shubbatsu shio janai. Shall we go? Okay, so is this going to be the end of it, or is life just like a light trickle of song? Look for Villemont. Yep, and that is going to be the final part of it. So I guess if we see any of... Why is he over here? Any of the play, it won't be that long. It might be the cutscene, but I'm not entirely sure. Now, every story quest does have its cutscene, so... I'm curious. Looked at you and went, no? Oh! As in, did not believe you when you talked about yours? Oh, interesting. If going, sure you can manage it in your condition. Just teleported here. Oh, so he's in a tent outside the city. Try to keep it, or... He's close by a tent outside the city. Oh my goodness. I swear nobody takes you seriously. Why are there enough without a roadblock? And of course they're gonna... things that Hydro cannot affect. That you weren't Italian, oh my goodness. So I guess what I'll have to do is... and I've only got Hydro and Cryo in my party right now too. Oh my goodness. I'll be fun with me here. I need to take a detour. Looking at me to fight. Gonna see how she can fight without a vision, or you've seen her in a fight before. Don't you remember why? Willing gave up all of her power, converted to indemnitium, said so herself. That's not... Oh, so do they not know that she wasn't really the Archon? Not even the Hydro Archon anymore? Oh, so they don't... All the details of the story are not clear. Oh my goodness. Why do you bother with these people? Oh my goodness. Fortunately, just stay put. A damsel in distress. Interesting. Don't want to say anything about that. Secondhand embarrassment. C'est la vie. Don't you know any self-defense? Bluff is hanging from a thread here. Okay, so they think she lost her Archon powers. Yeah. Help out, would you? Here we go. So pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina. Heavy lifting you, piece of cake. Okay, cool. Defeat the monsters before you. What's the name of her normal attack anyway? So is solicitation. Okay, cool. Let me see. Oh, that's interesting that her charge attack does not have blunt properties. That's interesting. Which means that, among other things, she can't break rocks or anything else like that easily. The funny part is that the only way I can really break this shield is going to be spamming Rethesli charge attacks. Oh my goodness. This is an unenviable situation. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I'm just gonna... Here we go, and... keep on going. Come on. Come on. And keep going without the use of as much stamina. And once this is done, we can just... Come on. There we go. And is this... Wait. Is it gone now, or... Maybe. Okay, now the shield is broken. Come on. Thank you. Okay. More! You're kidding me. Well, not no. Were they worried about you losing weight, or... Okay. This is not good. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. Okay, we have to find a way to try to hit them both at once. You know, this is so silly. They should have known that if someone was going to try to use... Someone would try to use just all of the new characters like me. Maybe they were trolling. Maybe they were doing it specifically to hurt me, or people like me. Imagine if it was just for me specifically. Mihoyo is an anti. Mihoyo is my antis. Okay. Oh goodness. Sicilian. Oh, that actually... Oh wow, that actually pretty decently knocks... Charge attack actually depletes the shield pretty capably. I'm surprised. Oh, okay. There we go. To her reputation. To onward to where he is. Onwards and upwards. Oh, Super Mario Brothers Wonder? Okay. Okay. Well, who are you using? If you had someone with a blunt attack. Are you there? Furina doing here? Nande Furina-sama boku ni? The whole troop now have... So that wasn't Cryo and Hydro. You were implying you used a team with the same exact elements as me. You had someone who could actually plunge. Come on. Everyone except you. So how is he involved with sequence events with the disappearances? Director's disappearance help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone. In legal parlance, that is known as a lie by omission. The script that pleases everyone. Well, Ocean of Success, wait until after the show. And it warns now, don't want to make things difficult between us. It's supposed to be a unit when we're on stage. It is interesting, because the Albedo Story Quest infamously did not allow you to actually try him out. And people were not happy about that. And they never did that again until New Viet. For whatever reason, the New Viet Story Quest did not allow you to actually try him out. And part of that was probably because, you know, when it came out, his test run was still up. And they might have thought it was redundant. I mean, the same was kind of true with Esli. I guess maybe first part of the patch is different. Okay. Probably. I hope anyone suggests that her death had something to do with me. Don't want to talk about it. There's a point of shame, never brought it up to anyone. All over now, the statute of limitations is passed. They will face everything, sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. Can't be complete unless we do justice to Aurelia on an emotional level. You'll think of you as not being the smart one. Kept afloat enough of ticket sales, donations from the audience, nowhere near enough. Side jobs when we're performing, financial situation pretty dire. For a show, Merchant came to me, offered us a huge sponsorship, their drinks, and it was synth. It was synth. Okay. Like a win-win, deliver the goods that are realized, consulting the director. Yep, there we go. Yep. Ah! Ah! Culprit by mysterious disappearances case. Yep, exactly. Come to the body. I do. And so do you. So the box is right away shocked as well. Remind me from making the decision about consulting her, contacted the merchant, could not agree to this collaboration, furious for ideas going back on her words, sued her damages. Astronomical, no way would be able to pay. So she basically signed up for sussy experiments. No comment. Okay. And then, sorted out on my own, stunned me, whole troop wasn't my fault, got worse from there, lit up, city one day, reached the boiling point. Stick, didn't dare to tell anybody the truth, disappeared, even more afraid to say anything. Well, at least he didn't kill her directly. Okay, keep going. Just sent the dealers a motive to kidnap and murder her. Got her killed. どうだこれで満足か Say that. そのこと言わない What did you tell us? その状況に Life and death situation. 自分で何をしてたかまた家庭の中 Too worked up. That sounds... some anime stuff, I swear. I'm gonna stay calm. They got her murdered, huh? Trying to high road us, got his mouth shut, sick of the show. Responsibility for what he's done. Truly apologize to everyone, won't bring her back. What good is it now? What's it called? Just a coward beat me up or kill me. What I deserve. Oh my goodness. And my wife, director, and apologize to her in person. See your face ever again. Bruh. You shout at each other long enough? Real life relationship in the troupe? Exactly! So she's commenting on that spilling drama. What? That's just weird. Performance pay tribute to director and celebrate her life. It's just to vent your own emotions. Right, I'm sorry. The real focal point of attention, seeing the director is the heart of the troupe. Life wasn't to be the center of attention. I wanted to let the troupe shine. Home for all of you, storms that rage in the world outside. Should be celebrating that. Story for everything she did. Otori. This means hope to achieve by arguing with each other. Each other can't reconcile differences, call it quits now. It was already fractured. Too much about her and her home. Since what's so funny. Felt like she was back. Yep, exactly. She's probably gonna have directing this troupe. Oh, okay. So they're kind of cautionary tales then? It's like that, exactly like you did, in the same stern voice. It's a gentle person. His lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. A truly outstanding person. Puts everything into perspective. I'm sorry I meant for this to be a genuine apology, but about me and my self-pity. Save this all for after the performances. Ending, what are we going to do about it? Take a step back for now, reflect on what really matters. Tensions are running high, things get lost in the fray. It's back on her herself, true star of the show. More about her fate. So we could maybe go back to the simple laboratory or some other ruins. It's belonging to the victims. Yeah. Pride goeth before a fall. Find anything that you're really left behind? She went through her final days, that's possible. It's on her true feelings. It's in your capable hands. Visit to the Playmonia, her sole location, wait for good news. Okay. Oh, so we're just going to there instead of the synth base. Okay. Little surprising. Let's punch that crystal down and go back to the palace. Solution, one that respects the will of the director. Okay. Alright. And I guess it does make sense that not every story quest has a domain or even really a fight. Because a lot of times they felt kind of shoehorned in. Especially, say, in the Ayaka and Yoimiya story quests. The ones that were basically part of the Inazuma quest. Yeah, the thing with... What question? Yeah, Bluebeard is specifically based on... I think I've said this before, based on Hilda Ray, who was a commander of in Joan of Arc's army. Okay. What's your question? Probably gonna find her diary. Oh, is it Sedaine again? Cake Girl? Hello. Covered items closed for quite a while now. I think that is a kind of a false dichotomy. You know, all of them are in some sense about the character. Because the entire point is not necessarily always a deep dive into the character themselves. You know, honest to goodness, you have stuff like police lines for that. It's to put them in a situation where they're sort of the ones dealing with the situation. I mean, if you want... I mean, you could argue that maybe it's weird that it's only 4 stars who have hangouts. And I know some people, but I do find it interesting that when people talk about that, it's not really as much a direct comparison to hangout quests. I'd say it's the first. But I think the important thing is just, is the character shown off well? Does it give you a sense of their personality, regardless of quote-unquote who it's about? Because the thing about Dia's story quest is that, if anything, it's mostly about an NPC. It's an NPC with a lot of relevance to her life, you know, her adoptive father, but most of the things, every part of the quest from beginning to end is just Dia talking about her dad. But it's still one of the best ones because it shows off her character well. She has a meaningful amount of character development and she has a good showing. Yeah, it's not a very, very good heuristic because it ends up usually being applied backwards and people say that, oh, the story quests I liked were the ones that were about the character instead of about unrelated NPCs. You know, the Baiju story the best ones, honestly, if you have to argue about the degree, manage to be about both. And the way they do that is by using NPCs with some sort of pre-existing relationship with the character. And that's what the Baiju and Dia story quests specifically both do. Because with Dia, it's her dad, of course, but with Baiju, it's a bit more subtle. But the NPC family, who it's largely centered on, are previous acquaintances of Baiju's and people he used to work with. And that adds some stakes, eases character interactions, and explains not only why you should care about them, but why the character whose story quest it is cares about them too. Yeah, exactly. That the NPCs chosen, Carol and the other guy, were very much there to show New Viet's specific relationships with people. Yeah, it's... I would say that the Rathesli one... The Rathesli one was good, but it was also hardly about him. We got some details about him at the end, but mostly it was just him being cool while other people had character development in arcs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like the cutscene. I really, really liked the cutscene. him just casually leaning his head to dodge bullets. No, it was raw. But the story quest itself was not really about him as a character. It was a very plot-based as opposed to character-based quest. But it was a good one, because the plot was good. The question should not be, is the story quest about the character or about an NPC? It's, is the story quest good? Because there are multiple kinds of ways in which a story quest can be good. Yeah. Honestly, that cutscene just makes me very, very sad that we're probably not going to get something like... You know how Genes hold E can lift enemies and throw them? It would be really cool if we got a character with something like that. A character with an actual grab attack. Just picks them up and suplexes them or something. But it would be very, very difficult to do that. Because the entire reason Genes kind of works like that is so that they don't have to map out unique interactions with every kind of enemy animation skeleton. I wish they'd do that for Capitano, but it's a workload issue, because it's sort of, okay, how do I... Well, it's not about the character design, it's about how they make it work mechanically. The amount of effort it takes in the animation and programming department to make it work. Because with Genes, it was... All they really had to do was lift the enemy and have them do their helpless animation. But with... If they added a real grab attack to a character like Capitano, and maybe they could do it. They did a lot of work for dialogue in Nihito, though to be fair, that was ultimately just dialogue writing. They would have to find a way to position every single enemy in relation to Capitano for him to grab them without it looking weird. And maybe they could go into the weirdness, because one thing they might also have to do is basically decide, which enemies can be grabbed and which ones can't. And for example, in Final Fantasy VI, they usually have that enemies over a certain size can't be grabbed, but one of the bosses in the game is a train. And they forgot to put the flag that cannot be lifted for it, so the character Sabin, one of his moves is a suplex. He grabs the enemy, leaps up, grabs them, and slams them back down to the ground. And he can suplex the train. It would be really cool if they did that, especially since I'm sure that they know that reference. But it would be a lot of work to make it look even remotely sensible. But yeah, that's exactly it. They would either have to make it allow really, really weird animation situations, which could lead to basically breaking a lot of boss AI programming too. Imagine grabbing Ozza while Ozza's in the ground, and just in his tree form. Will that end things early? Would he, burrow himself back into the ground as just a tail when the throw ended? Or would he keep going while out of the ground? It'd be interesting if they found a way to make it make sense. But not only, that workload would permanently increase their workload forever. And that'd be for only one character. Because they've added mechanics like fishing, like the teapot, like TCG, that have increased the amount of things they need to add with every successive version and region. But, Nihita, once Samara was over, she was never getting any more dialogue aside from a couple of events for her special E. But with Capitano, unless they found some way to say, for whatever reason, only Natland enemies can be thrown, they would have to do that work time and time again, every new patch, every new set of enemies, for one character that not everyone would have. Yeah, what thing? First place, submit an application. Discovered, oh, so we submitted, okay. Someone dig them out, okay. Retrieve the box of her former belongings. Hello. What I got, Arie? Well, it would be... It would be possible, but it would be plainly BS. And at that point, it's just... I do wonder what kind of unique mechanic Natlan will have. Because now that... what will their equivalent of New Musia be if there's something like that? Because, now that we've basically run out of new elements to introduce, they need to find new things to make characters unique. I guess. But I feel like that term is very specific and should not be thrown around willy-nilly. If there's anything to compare him to, I would mention the fan speculation that Capitano is actually the Bloodstained Knight. Which I would like. I would like that. Behind, person in this tattered old notebook. Strip lines and sketches, prompts to be placed on stage. Maybe this is the intended ending or something? Well, for the Yakshas, it was more a mindless berserker rage. You know, that's why Zhao killed Chi-Chi. With Capitano, all we know is that he's strong. You know, we don't really know how much he likes fighting. It's still way too soon to assume anything. I mean, the fact that he's participating in the fighting does not necessarily mean he's doing it for fun, because he's almost certainly doing it to get the Gnosis somehow. It is interesting, specifically, people have called into question the fact that Nuvia does not mention an Archon when he's talking about Natlan. The fact that, you know, especially given that she's probably going to be Murata, whose whole deal is that in Honkai, she's the one character who permanently dies. And the title of, or that she is dead, or might be dead already here. Especially given the chapter title is Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Kidnapped something, discovers this diary. Captures actions, experiments on dissolving. Quick piece of evidence proving his guilt. How many victims? All this down, one day be of use to investigators. Cuts off, something wrong. And Nathan? As a leader? Well, I think people have said, especially given the statement of it being a land of war, that they won't have any one leader. Catcher and more legible, didn't have much strength left. You read them for yourselves. Oh. What is this? So it's taken, that makes 6. Oh, AD. Perhaps the 7th escape yesterday was caught, hasn't been seen since. So maybe not. Lost track of time, writing this is of any use. Do it for fate approaching, terrifies me even more. Others from the troop here truly protect them. Sorry, so sorry, can write no more. Fever, old stomach troubles return, given me any medicine. Cressy pain keeps her awake all night. Anything goes, so long can be used up before they die. Damp here, my blanket, so cold, so cold. When persists, all things will pass. Word for hard work, tell them such things, I who am losing my grip. Yeah, it's possible, but like I said, I think that they just won't have a leader. The thing about it, though, is that Talking Stick, the new Battle Pass Claymore, which is plainly from Natlan, talks about a historical figure uniting the warring tribes. So my prediction, if anything goes, a year in advance, well, actually more like 9 months in advance, it's kind of crazy, is that they will be fighting and need to unify against some threat from, say, Celestia or the Abyss, or maybe the Fatui, but I don't think the Fatui are really going to be the stock villains anymore at this point in the narrative. That Murata will come back and unite the tribes again. Safe, important, life perform future, regret Cleo. Sweet mess, service at random, made out barely at that. Lyrics from musicals, newspaper clippings, personal notebooks, sing outs and changes. Wow. No, I mean the Archon. The Archon will come back. Resurrection. Resurrection. The main thing is just, given that we know that the Pyro Archon was at one point Murata, I doubt they would, being Mihoyo, pass on a chance to bring in another Honkai character equivalent. Musicals, newspaper clippings, handwritten. So terrified, dissolved in silence. Body here in the eyes of a troupe, only a human. Painful and lonely. Strangely familiar. Just continue, folded up, last blank page. Which one before? Effort, great deal of time. Human, your secret to know, and suffering and loneliness. Truly what you want. An older sister, and I love them. Oh, okay. Huh. Human. Most important line of the little Oceanid. Your sister. What does that mean there? Decision, sentence sounds waiting for death to come. Hope to hear as well. She was saying that in part in reference to herself, or admiration and love. To learn the director's final thoughts. Okay, bring the director's diary back. Okay, here we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Just gonna go and... Huh. Okay. Cool. To wander among other things. Okay. This is the guy who buys treasures. I wonder if Chasel could. Meet again. Latest ornaments. Some special ore with you once again. Oh, actually, oscillation. I was wondering if we could sell him that weird special xenochromatic crystal we got from the funny jellyfish, but it doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Okay. Unique characters. Unique characteristics. So we can go back here, and this is right by the fountain. Okay. Can't talk to you. Okay. Just right here. I wonder if we can go back in eventually. What do you mean? Quests, or... Notebook lost for words. Some weep bitterly, grind their teeth and howl with rage. Passes finally come together and make a decision. Heroes farewell, courage and selflessness, meaningful way to end the story. Trail for others to follow. Possible even amid sacrificing herself. Made now, no more discussion necessary. Mizuno Musume, daughter of water. So for now, go ahead with the show. Oh, so I guess that makes... And to be fair, Primordial Water part does too. The Oceanid. The Oceanid part is being a reference to the Primordial Seawater thing. Oh, is in loose story threads that you want to see resolved eventually. Head of the show, regret and credit performance, show worthy of our director. No forgiveness, no feelings about her and her alone. Not to capitalize that. Census, most mesmerizing performance of your lives. Never even seen them perform before. My experience after watching countless number of musicals, one important thing. Kazuoku, your music, commit and immerse yourself in your role. Your emotion to performance. Love, hate, regret, and hope, most mesmerizing things in the world. Made to bring this story to life on the stage than they are now. Give her the vote of confidence, thank you for supporting us. Is the ending nailed down once and for all? Make a proposal, and what is that? Curtain call, director's name instead of my own. Then, role meant to be played by her, filling in for her. Associated with her name. No objection to it. Serious acting troupe. Gekidan no arubeki. You fine-tune your musical, go and procure a stage. Okay. Interesting. And is that going to be the opera, or... Butai no Tehai? Okay, doesn't need a reservation. Place, extraordinary stage. Far too fancy, or... Brand a stage in Fontaine. Not what I meant. Grand finale, go big or go home. Okay, now the rest of you. Okay. Sounds as a yes, thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true. Don't disappoint me. Like purely on me too. Okay, go after New Viet, know just where to find him. Probably his office. Find him, and alright, so everyone's here now. We'll see him just before she takes the stage. This is... Opera? The director was still with us. Point dwelling on that note, a lot of work to do. Time to get all melancholy. Okay. Okay. It's interesting that they're not letting us kind of fast forward. Okay. For that line specifically. You know, they've done a lot when they wanted to show off animations, but there really isn't an animation here. Can't talk to you. Oh, so he does the music, does he? Stuff luck to you. Or would he be involved in that way? Talk to you either. Okay. Okay. Alright. Then in that case, we are going to... Wait, but he's not in the palace, is he? Then where is he? Is he just chilling? Bro is chilling. Okay. Hora, yappari koko ni ita. Nadan no kayo. Okay. Okay. Goodness, same thing she said before. Short break, been a while. You too? Sashibori da na. Might I assist you with today? Book it for an event you see. Little ocean in the backstory. Okay. Naruhodo. Complex and cumbersome. No reason to make things unduly difficult. You must pass and look forward to seeing you performed on stage. Your passion for performing arts rekindled after all that has happened. I mean, excited. Apart from deityhood. That was yesterday. And about rejecting them, a little more about their situation, and one thing led to another, and here we are. Interesting. High chairs in the court, opinions on isolated cases, hidden stories behind each and every one. I will become an ordinary person. I don't think the first part of that phrase implies that. We'll see about their lives, a new lease on life. Return to the stage. Ask a question like that. Success at Quest enter the repertoire. Experiences and decisions modeled after your own. Always suited to playing the leading role. Oh, that's interesting. So he didn't know that it was based off of the director's life and assumed it was based on hers. Yep, exactly. The thematic resonance. Thematic resonance here. Well, simp is an acronym, by the way. You can find out what it means yourself. It's a little crass. Audiences, enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more. Ever again, no exceptions. No great shame, no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories on or off stage. Yep, look it up. Learned a lot, already been well worth the price of admission. The S stands for soccer. Okay. Price of admission. Okay. Price of admission, funny. Envious farewell to the past in such a magnificent manner. Enjoy being on the stage or not. Okay. Grandest of finales, book the date, paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed. Thank you. Very welcome. Gonna go back now? Or yep, exactly. Assist with a rehearsal. Performances, myself included. Appreciation was always sincere. Okay. Let's go back here. Well... either way, it does not make sense without some sort of romantic desire attached to it. It's... I mean, it's straight up a crass acronym, too. It's straight up crass. Opera Epicles is booked. Point and passion speech, we provide us with a fitting stage, so she's got her confidence back, too. Performance, every step of the way for this opportunity. Truly spectacular performance. Wait! You haven't found the meaning of the acronym? Probably found it on Urban Dictionary. Touching story, magnificent venue, last but not least. Passionate and dedicated cast. Together make this show the best it can be. Truly wonderful. Otherwise the ending, more time will have to rehearse. What's in the script? Tweaked a few things, resonant with the audience now. Here we go. Constructive conversation. Any good communication. So far, could never picture the scene a few days ago. Bit of a drama queen, fired everyone up. Production. It stands for sucker idolizing mediocre, and you can figure out what the last word is yourself. Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions about your input. The opening number. Oh. Okay. There we go. Aww. Oh, there's a wig. Okay. Getting kind of tired, it seems. Or at least perplexed. Oh, right here. Waters of life from us. Good luck. Okay. Okay, you found it. I was gonna send it on Twitter. Rod must play for her crimes. A village she played by Vilmont. Fake mustache. Shamanka. Oh. There's an hatred to blame. Don't change our ways. Interesting. Oh, and they've got ribbons for the water. Oh, goodness. Hostage have to show herself. We should never ever look back. Protect them. What's gonna happen next? Where is my cutscene? Is she gonna get her vision? Yeah. This is the outside. So they're using backstage. Fine performance in a long time. If only. Time for her to take the stage. To be now. Oh, so she's sick. Oh, so Furina's gonna have to go and... I wonder if they were going to do an understudy kind of thing. Stop working. It's less effective increasing my dose. Managing your symptoms. That was 5 years ago, and I vowed to never return to acting. Here at Managing Your Symptoms, where to project final performance. Looking after my health. Let everyone down. And its star performer. Yep, exactly. Well, after it was revealed that I wasn't really the Hydra Archon, I had to live with my shame. Sick, need a rest, know what you're going to ask. There's no more scenes, correct? Scenes are all done. Some more voice register, and what does that mean? Maybe she's trying to get him to do it? Funny. Or Dolphy back to a place to rest. Oh, so he can... So she can leave. Ah, sublime to ridiculous. It's come full circle. Gonna hear her singing? Is it gonna be in French or position after everything you said? Because I know they did have some French singing that was the same between all the languages, because I did check in the Furina trailer. Done is done, getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Show her so many times, and play his part by heart. And it is basically her. Skills, one more question. Take life and legacy of our director. She's perfect. Shines so brightly. Pure heart. Oh. 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 What's that? Really in your hands. Oh. Yeah, kind of. She's trying to psych herself up, that's what she's doing. Oh. Oh. She's back! Cutscene? Cutscene? Oh? Cutscene! Hello. So this is the... Oh. Oh. Oh wow, this is good animation. And it is French. Yep. The spring, and it's... Just taking it all in. Bro is kissing the water. Tashi no negai? Ah. I will say the French voice does not particularly match Furina as well. At least in Japanese, become human. Secret to no one. Yeah. Loneliness. Really what you want. Oh? Eh. We're not. I do. The water is... bittersweet fairy tale. Okay. Time. So this, to a certain extent, it's... Oh, and there we go. This is how she... Oh, yeah. So how does that... The hat, and it's like the hat from the Archon quest getting left on stage. So... What does that mean for her? I wonder what it's going to say in her Archon quest. I mean, for her story, her vision story in her bio. She's got a vision now. There we go. Lady Furina on the stage with a vision, apparently. So I guess it was less about Furina herself and more about folklores. Well, no, out of nowhere. Now she has a vision! Look, the gem is gone. Okay. Some skills superb as ever. Shinkuyo Aurelia Famo. Yep, exactly. Oh? Not her name? What's going on? Doppelganger. Spotlight, curtain call, not too many people recognize me. Well, no other choice. Shikanai koto ga ie. Despite everything. The butai? Good to be back on the stage again. Here we go. Thanks, Artistic Consultant Coordinator Miss Furina. Oh no! Oh no. She tried so hard. You're still calling her that. Still referring to her with the honorific. On you first. Here we go. Cool. Yeah, exactly. If anything, the whole sacrifice part was about Focores herself, West Furina to an extent, depending on how different you want to see them. Decision, contributions go unacknowledged. Fontaine, were visible or invisible, deserving of recognition. What? Case-by-case basis wasn't ready. So it can happen, sign a few autographs. Easy, sign them for me. Oh my goodness. No quizzing that happened during the show. Heart attack. She's supposed to be? Prop vision. Your one popped out of thin air. So, wait, so there was gonna be a prop vision. So was the boyfriend going to get a vision to remember her, or what happened there? Oh, there worked pretty well. There we go. Seen such a realistic prop. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll have to rewatch that cutscene. She's doing. Finished clearing the stage, and the show went. Owatakoto. We set out to do. Journey to see Dolphy and Lowick. Oh, so we can Talk to all these people. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll be able to find out once friendship gets to 6. And I can actually read that storyline. There are some people who have grounded already, so it's definitely up on the wiki, but still. Go. I didn't see where she went. Autograph. Can't find her anywhere. Right here! Hi! Okay. Okay. Didn't work. Eventually, yeah. And you, Tassad, Medim Tassad, wax figures. Snuck her out at the end. That was scripted. Oh, okay. What about her? Evra and Kai. What's amateur true big stage at all? Emotional notes. For a while. So how many people can I actually get dialogue from? Okay. Come on. Oh, the Deshret thing? Yeah, it's crazy. They must have been saving up a bunch of condensed resin just for that. Which is honestly insane. You not getting Velos, money well spent. Follow us on stage. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I have to use that stuff. I can't afford to save that up. Okay, and out here, or it must be outside. And Ivy, the Melusine who's usually there, is not there right now. Okay. Oh, so they're over. I mean, I can if you want. Okay. Over there, and I don't need to. I was joking. Wonder if I can go back in this house after this is all ended. It would be interesting. Really? Really? Crazy, right? Didn't realize what? That I was joking? Back. Don't worry, I didn't realize I was joking either. Original medication still needs a few more days of rest. Original medication. Audience like it? Okay, okay. Have it on stage. Seabird thirsting tomorrow morning. Wonderful. Yeah, wrong to try and tough it out to begin with. Curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Final scene, impressed by performance, marked on this memorial show. Way or another, we did. That work since I was born, never expected things to go smoothly. Went out on a high note, and that's all that matters. Okay. Bad luck again. Mr. Limits wouldn't be flaring up. Have the energy to argue with you. Each other what you're talking about. Stop arguing with each other. Interesting. There we go. Friendship. Okay. Plans for the next step. Performance you put on, reputation sure to spread, won't have to disband if you don't want to. License is out, do wonders for the financial situation. Goodness. The misfortune thing? Still disband, all agreed to. It's happened, some space. Cross again one day. Interesting. Yeah. Don't just walk off. Let him go. Still want to keep performing? Join another troupe. The performance? Trying to understand our director's infatuation with musicals. So, Natarashiwa? Performing too? Not her health will allow you to. Laugh until you've probably recovered as well. Any future plans? A sleep panic attack? Wondering options of consulting requests. So my fate, special thanks. Special thanks. Sumimasen. But alright. Not averse to a return to the stage. No. Right role. What else express go on for me after all? If it feels right. I'm only hiding the truth. By time, real stories about real people. See whether refined, retold, remembered into the future. Created her as well, running from their true calling. Fascinating place it is. Aww. It's a deal. Give it from the gods, or to honor it. Well, from whom? Furina. Hello. Okay. That's all done now. From much passion for joining the troupe, joy and experience of a lifetime. Oh. So, like, sleep paralysis, or? Is Royal ready to pass out? Goodness. Oh, packing up, interview with a steambird. More perfect? Okay. Ouch. Farewell. So what is Furina herself going to say? Some regrets. Regrets? Please, stories we want on stage. Okay. I was a god at receiving this kind of power. Blessing, take my fate in my own two hands. Feel about it as well. I do wonder in this case, given that it's setting up her perspective, her character arc, whether the trance domain is going to be in a Furina Act 2 or a Nuviet Act 2. And yep, now that that's all over, we can't go back in. Womp. Let me check out real quickly. It is funny that Furina's house is basically the closest house to the palace. Nuviet probably just wanted to keep a close eye on her or something. Just right here. Hello. Boop boop. Okay. So I guess maybe that means I do Abyss now? Okay. I actually need some furnishings. Okay. Do you want to send those through real quick? Second. Collect these. Okay. It's like I've said, I'm trying to put all the Mondstadt sets out. I'm not saying anything. Okay. Well, I can't. I'm neither of those things. Okay, let's see. Come on. Doten is there. Okay, go over and check out Cool Isle. That's cool. Okay. So what is the last... There's nothing wrong with furniture. No shame in that. Blossom Park, and it's the Dawn Orchard I need to make, and that's gonna be simple wooden fence, deterrence, pool, half built, work monster, work incomplete, wooden fence, and half constructed fence. That's good. Be proud. Fence and half constructed fence. Understandable. What do you mean by a bag holder? You know, I find it funny that the simple wooden fence takes as much wood to construct as the half-constructed fence, because it would make sense if it would be funny and make sense if the half-constructed fence only required 3, so it's got 3 planks instead of 4. But what this implies is that to make the half-constructed fence, you have to get 4 planks and only put in 3. Oh, okay, so it's basically a wall hook. Okay. Switch, and we want to check out what's in Floating Abode. Wait. So how do you hang a bag on that if it's a closed loop? How would you hang the bag on it? I don't entirely follow. Yep, and the study's in here. Hello, Xingcha. And what else is going to be on this level? Decent number of rooms. It's going to be 4 rooms on... No, it's What's this? Why is there... Okay. Wait. I feel like maybe... the paper... Huh. I just won't question it. Indoor set. We need... I've already made a Feiyun study room. Got his dream court. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Pseudo Curio stand. Porcelain and books. Particular art. Ying air from Scent of Spring. Yeah, it's the brown cardboard tube. Okay. Oh, so you take a string and you tie it to the nail. And you... Well, in that case, why do you need the paper roll then, if you're basically tying a stick at the bottom to hold everything if it's hanging straight down? To make it look better? Maximum sitting comfort, pine back teacher, opera, sipping tea, dry vegetables. Pavilion, sandbearer, floor lamp. Customer reviews. Settings, restaurant, tea house, or a home. So products sold rather well indeed. Vogue, standing lamps, rave customer reviews. Okay. So, does that mean you have to basically stab a hole through the side of the paper roll in order to basically put the ribbon through and then use the stick as a stopper? Oh, okay, okay. I feel like a wall's just... one of those plastic command hooks would still be fine for that. Curio stand, okay. And then... pine back, tea chair, and Lily Pavilion Sandbearer floor lamp. Okay. There we go. It's time for Abyss. Okay. A command hook would be something like $5. And you wouldn't really have to replace it. Like, I think you would have to probably replace a cardboard tube. If you pay for things that last, you will end up spending less money in the end. Well, I guess that makes it different. Okay. Or charge attack crit rate. Weird. Well... so that doesn't really do anything for Thesley. Okay. So in that case, I guess I'll probably be using Linny instead of Rithesli. Okay. Well, it's your life to live. 5 seconds, hit max 5 stacks. Okay. Use the field. Okay. You know, that would be good for Rithesli if his crit rate wasn't at 97 with Marchase. Yeah, I'm not gonna take your crafting table for nothing. This is just the same as always, Numa and Usia. But wait. I guess I could use effectively Furina on the team as Usia? Maybe. Maybe. Doesn't really matter when I'm on that side anyway. Okay. So in that case, everyone on the team should be correct right now. I'll use Linny first half and Furina second half. Furina Nuviet team. Okay. What team do I want to use specifically? Yeah, I guess the shield would kind of work for interruption resistance. Okay. Way this team is gonna go is I usually do it. It's gonna be Winnie, Kazuha, Bennett, Dia. Okay. No, Dia, Bennett. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna go for on the other side. But how do I want to order this team? This Kazuha's on the other side, so basically be doing kind of Hyper Boom, I guess. These are the early, as in do Abyss at all, or put this much overthought into Abyss. So how do I want to... Guess this might actually... Well, we'll see. And Official end, but wait. I need to check if Official has stringless. Gotta make sure. She is kind of just there to apply an element, but... Do you wonder how much... Oh, but no, I'd be using Shinobu there anyway, because this is Hyper Bloom, and I know what weapon she has. Okay. Come on. Come on. Then you and the real Pyro Archon. It'd be really funny if Bennett actually became the Pyro Archon. It won't happen, but it would be funny. Okay. Okay. Then, and suppose, yeah, Shinobu and you. Okay, cool. There we go, there we go. We will see how well this team works. Sprint is, yeah, max HP. We'll go for max HP. Well, honestly, with mechanics too, man is just way too cracked. Okay, and Bennett over there. Come on, come on, and now we can just shoot you. Should I tell you all that? Okay, come on. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. It's showtime. There we go, breathe up. Yeah, I will say, I should definitely try using Dia's double tap E for the sake of more poise, because I did get interrupted there. Did not really expect to get interrupted, but I did, so yeah, there we go. Nanamoto me. Okay, cool, there we go. See how well this works. Okay, come on. Just like that. And we'll send... Oh, wow. That easy. Okay. Wonder what kind of energy we'll get back there. Might not be able to use Furina's Burst. But yeah, you see, wasn't that pretty nice? No, seriously, that Furina Nuviat synergy is ridiculous. Okay, healing effectiveness. That would be good for Furina. I mean, this is 4-9, but even so. Even so. Okay, and come on. Let's just scroll that. Okay. Then Dia, I guess. Well, we'll see. Come on, and please. Please. How much could you need to... Come on. Okay, and... Damage here is... I guess leaving a little bit to be desired, but okay. Come on, come on. We need to find a way to... Yep. Gotta love that crazy range. Okay, come on. Oh my goodness. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay, please, and swirl that. Swirl that. Good damage. Good damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay. On the other side. Come on. Did that help? Oh, we actually didn't need that help. Okay, tatayo. Okay, tatayo daki ai. So, Fujin, kanda desu. Okay. Nagisanori. Okay. Oh, yo, tatayo. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that kind of works. Yoyaku Fujin. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, and there, Sishkumi. Come on, and there we go. We could just finish that with a normal charge attack. Yeah, exactly. We killed the second half too fast to the point that we didn't get our energy back. Eora might have kind of help. That said, Furina really helps Nuviat with his energy and vice versa. by constantly providing him with hydro while he's on field. It does actually help a lot, frankly. Okay, get over here. Get over here. Okay. Come on, and there we go. Come on. So and who is... You're over there. Okay, come on. Just like that, and... Come on. There, please. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's kind of wacky how good they are together. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's kind of wacky. And finish off with a nice swirl with Kaza. Okay, cool. And yep, just hit this over here. There we go. Okay, cool. Good job. Uzagi, okay. Yasha. Okay, and see how fast this will finish out. And what? Well, that... Furina did it herself! Thank you. Didn't even get a chance to do the charge. The thing with Furina is that her Hydro app isn't as good as Yeon's or Xingqiao's, but her personal damage is much, much better. Maybe. Maybe. So, but wait. Numa. Ooh. Yeah. Well, that said... Okay. And I like that I'm using Baiju considering he is up right now. No, I'm disagreeing. That's why I'm reacting so badly. Okay, and... Come on, Winnie and... Yep, Dia and Bennett. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Here we go. Okay, come on. Guess that'll work. It's agnostic. Okay. Thank you for starting Usia. It really helped. Wait, what? No. I forgot! Okay, come on, ends. Kujin, come like this. Shinai, okay, nice. And actually, we can just... Can't we just... Yeah, we don't need to charge up like that. Wait, what? Come on, let's just heal. Oh, may have missed the heal. Okay. Come on. Either way, that was very, very fast. Come on, and please. Kumamani. Kaze, Kumono. Okay, just like this, I suppose. Kurare. Yoshibatsuda. Okay. Sokoda. Okay. And stay over here like this. Come on, and... Did I get any of that energy back, or not? Okay. I think, well, he didn't even use his burst. Just got that down with charges. Okay, should I do that, or healing effectiveness? We'll just amp up the charge damage even more. Also... Here we go! More battle pass. I do wonder what weapon I'll pick this time around. I think I'll pick the spear, because it is good for Hu Tao, even though I don't... She's kind of been power crept. But... we'll see. Thank you. Okay, and just over here like this. Tatayo, Utaye, Rokuo, Shonatana, Nasta. Okay, and just like this. Okay, hi, Taika. Okay, please, and there like that, and send you out over here, and we got 2 more attacks to use. Okay, come on, and 2 more. What? Come on. What? You're kidding. They are just constantly poise breaking me. That's unfair. It's ridiculous. Come on, okay. At least the Hyper Womb's killed. I was expecting Baiju's shield to actually do a bit more, but I guess it was gone by that point. Aggravating. Okay, come on, and... Okay, please. Okay. Okay. Just like this. Okay, and then Winnie can Knock you down. Okay, please. Okay, come on. Okay, nice. Just like this. Not always. Okay. I should have batteried. Because right now he might not have enough energy to burst again. Okay, energy recharge. Okay. Well, we're basically blazing through Abyss right now. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Here we go, and come by this. What? Okay, come on. Okay, at least we finished that up. Come on. Another guy. Okay, please. Samaru. Oh, wow. Both of them were already... Oh, wow. Again, I know this is an early floor, but it's crazy how much damage that team outputs. Especially considering that most of them aren't really buffing Nuvia directly in any real sense. Okay, and just like that. Come on. Okay. Okay, and there we go. Odagamare. Okay, please, and both of you guys. Okay, please, please. Okay, nice, and Shumoku, it's showtime. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay. Crow and Hydro, but... honestly, I honestly find it very, very funny that my Linny teams are working better than my Rithesli teams. Because I expected Rithesli to be better than Linny. I'm not complaining, it's just very, very surprising to me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the manliest man in the game is also arguably the weakest male 5-star. Oh, Hajime Mashtenshi, how are you doing? Welcome back. I didn't know he played the game. How have you been? We just got through the Furina Story Quest, and now we're using Furina for Abyss. Fun stuff. What do you mean, started? Oh, he started... The voice actor started playing the game to play as his character. Oh, that's cool. I do know that Alejandro Saab, who voices Sino and Genshin and Jingyuan and Star Rail, also plays the game and literally shills himself as the voice actor for those characters. Oh, right, yeah. Last time you were here, I cheated on FNAF 1. So, I think that means to me that I need to... I actually legitimately beat the first couple of days of FNAF 2 on my own. Yeah, with some encouragement. But without my previous co-pilot. So, I definitely will try to go back and beat the rest eventually. I won't fight you. I'll lose. I'm gonna surrender in advance. About weapons. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Max HP. Yeah, I give up. Do what you like. I'm afraid now. But no, that's crazy. That's crazy. One of my friends straight up said, when they saw I was playing FNAF, they said they would give me money if I beat the game with that much difficulty. And I basically said, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. That's beyond my capabilities. I know when I'm beaten. And I think they might have done it themselves, which is crazy. Okay, come on, let's just... How many can we? Can we? Okay, nice. And you... There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, so it was a... I know that they do have, yeah, fan FNAFs like that. That's really, really cool, though. I'm impressed. Okay, so I should be able to get you to distract you from the monument and get you to me. Okay, come on, and just like that. Come on. Swirl, and come on. Oh, goodness. That is doing a lot of damage to the monument. That's not good. Oh, okay, and one more on you, and come on, go over. Is it the one with a somewhat crass title? Because I know that one. You know, I actually jokingly told some of my friends that that's the FNAF I would be playing. Wait. Oh, FNAF Plus. Oh, nice. Okay, well, if the mechanics are the same, I don't see how it would be different or an issue in any real way. That's cool. I know there was a bit of drama surrounding the development of that game. Yeah, time is not an issue. We just need to not die. Keep as much energy as we can. Stay as far away as we can. Oh my goodness. Oh, weird. So was FNAF Plus harder, I would assume? Or... what did they change specifically? I know I saw a Twitter thread talking about, you know, people talking about their thoughts on the designs. Oh, wow. So what did they do to make it harder? I know people were talking about ticks. Did they change what ticks affected and make enemies more independent? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's big. I mean, for one night, but still. It's a pretty significant ramp up for difficulty. Because, you know, the entire reason I couldn't really beat things legit was just because Freddy was very obnoxious to me. What? Oh, and they made the jump scares. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my goodness. You really like to see me suffer, huh? How many? How many? Come on, let's just go over here. Oh! Right. I heard about that. Oh, but that's gonna mean... oh. No Baiju shield! Oh, that might make Chamber 3 kind of crazy, though. We'll see. That's true. Okay. Yeah, but I remember there was some guy... a kind of hated member of the fan base who was literally kicked off the FNAF Plus team for being just a horrible, unmanageable person. I feel like he did something very, like, made light of someone's illness repeatedly or something. Oh, yeah, Fiznom. Okay. Because I remember I found out about that guy because he posted some terrible take to the internet, and people were just absolutely putting him on blast. Oh, wow. So, just had a very troubled creation then. That's sad. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, lost paw play. Oh, so it's different. Okay, it's a different thing. Come on. Here we go. Come on. See how far we can. Will you hit me? And no, we got taunted successfully. That is nice. Okay, come on. Okay, please. There we go, and we can just get this back and see if the other one comes over to me too. Okay, come on, get that back and go for another quick swirl. Shoot a bit more. Come on. Yeah. But yeah, that is interesting. I feel like I definitely do need to try to at least beat FNAF 2 legitimately. I mean, and then I'll see if I want to get the others. Okay, yeah. It's always sad when things like that end up ending. Especially when it's due to copyright and the like. Come on, and... ha! There we go. Yeah. Okay, 411, Chamber 3. Oh my goodness, of course. Exactly, you can see me, quote-unquote, beat the game some other time. But yeah, I legitimately, especially since FNAF 2 seemed a lot less random and a lot more skill-based, you know, to make up for, in part, how much it has to do with multitasking. Okay, you're really hardcore. Because when I say beat, I just mean getting past Night 5. I don't mean Night 6, and I don't mean custom. Just doing anything at all is... my goodness. Okay, so let's just see if we can battery up at all. And yeah, the damage here should be okay. The Marshal say. Oh, interesting. Well, that said, I appreciate that. Quite frankly... I need the saving. I'm helpless. Okay, and go over and get those guys. But, oh, interesting. So now if we just find a way to knock those ones down, get rid of that Abyss Mage. Can we? Okay, at least we can get rid of that. Come on, there we go. And for, yeah. Cost is definitely a thing, too. Okay, and... wait, what? Okay, there we go. Hit. There we go. A Swain in distress. At least you weren't saying baby girl in distress. I think we agreed that that one was consigned to the waste bin of history. Okay, so that one is gonna get over on the other side. Come on. Oh, goodness, goodness. Goodness me. Come on, poke it down. And I'm glad you did. Okay, and come on. Come on. Kazuha. Come on. How much damage are we going to be able to do here? Oh, what? Oh, you know, that's the issue with getting rid of Bennett's Burst. More eerie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember seeing when people showed screenshots of it that they tried to make the animatronics more plainly scarier. And the interesting criticism they had is basically that, you know, a lot of the appeal of the original was that the animatronics could be either cute or scary, depending on the situation. But the presentation of Plus made them just scary all the time, and people had their opinions on that. Suffice it to say. Okay. I think in the end, like a lot of things, it's ultimately a matter of taste. Let's see if we can... Yeah. Hyokugai and Shinapana. Okay, please. Over there. Okay. Yobanai. Okay. Hello. Oh, goodness. But you have to use those to carry your bags. Come on, Baizu and Shiridokui. Okay. Oh, but the Usi is gone now. Interesting. Well, that'll be fine, I guess. Come on, there we go, and come on. Furina, Furina, Furina. It seems you do. Oh, and that was a big application. I wasn't expecting it to work like that. Okay. There we go. Another guy. Okay. Come on. There we go, and wow, even faster. Only a minute. Okay. Even with my energy not even being up at the start. Okay, so we're just gonna go over this way. Come on, and Bennett down here, and come on. Come on. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Okay, and correct. Okay, what? Come on. Okay, please let me blow these up. This is honestly kind of a crazy one to be trying to do. Okay, and Theon. Okay. So, Dekorewa. Izunanti, Itamanai. Okay. Kumono. Natsuroki. Okay, at least it got that correctly. Oh, come on. I feel like I'll have to. Come on, please. Oh, interesting, but it's... Oh, wow. Now, this one is very hard, especially this team. Yeah, this is kind of crazy for Abyss, I'll admit. Okay, we need to see if I can even beat this with Lenny. I mean, they're unfreezable, too. Okay, come on, and just... Okay, come on. And just... Oh my goodness. If I die here, I swear. Come on. Okay, come on. Go. Okay. Please. Sit. Okay, and one more. Okay, Shinaka. Oh, but... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, please. Come on, and... Okay, hopefully I can still find a way to manage this. Get rid of at least one of them. Come on. Tamanai. Azul. Sokoda. Mayu. Okay. And just roll that off myself. Okay. Please, please. Oh, goodness. Let's just... Getting very close. We're getting very, very close. Please, please. Say. We just need to kill before it... This is straight up crazy for a 411. The thing about them is that, I guess, maybe they kind of want you to use Baiju on that other side and do a Hyper Boom with defenses. But the thing about it is that Baiju works really well on a Nuviet team, and a Nuviet team isn't going to do much there, given that, you know, even though it has Hyper Boom, most of its damage is just going to be Baiju. Yeah, exactly. They were trying to scare you off. Just going to be Baiju. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, but this is actually still the previous rotation. It hasn't changed yet. But either way... So it's going to have to be Nuviet in the second half to get rid of that. Maybe I'll just... try Lenny on this one again. Lenny actually did this kind of well. Can at least use Kaza for this. Just gotta make sure to not die. So I do want to see... The thing about the experimental fuel generator is that I'll be able to knock it out very, very quickly with Furina and Nuviet on the same team. Because I'll be able to get 3 Numa procs very, very quickly. And normally Nuviet and frankly most teams get interrupted by its gravity wave. We'll see. Okay. I am just going to put my Lenny team in like before. We are... I do have to say, usually, and I like that putting Numa and Usia nodes in Abyss forced me to change it up. I usually used to use, literally for 9 through 11, without exception, use a Hu Tao double Hydra on one side and Morgana on the other. But I haven't used either of those teams in a very, very long time, for better or worse. And I honestly think it's kind of good because it means I've been using more teams and trying to use, you know, trying to see if I can beat the entire Abyss with the same 2 teams, albeit with switching them around. I am! It's a lot of fun this way. It's forcing me to think and try harder. Okay, and right, Shinobu as our best Hyper Bloomer and a good healer too. Okay. More on-field healing for... Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, and just like that. Just like that, and come on. Swirl, and... Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, please. Please, and... What? What the... Oh, come on. Can't believe it. That was... That early? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting to use that attack that quickly. And it might be because of how I engaged it originally, because I know that does have some stuff to do with how it... Wait, what? Okay, come on, and... What? What? Come on. Okay, please, please. How is that? What? Please. At least I can iframe that. I'm just gonna... You're kidding me. My damage isn't any different. Maybe it's just the way I... If I engage it from behind, I would wonder if anything would be different. Maybe. Oh, come on. That was also intolerable. Okay. Find a way, because it does seem like it also takes less damage when it's... Less application damage when it's up in the air, too. Okay. Okay. Not cookie. Oh, but... Oh, you're kidding me! Her skill is still on cooldown, too. I will say the worst thing about this godforsaken game is just the fact that, for whatever reason, on literally any domain, except for Spiral Abyss, skill cooldowns reset. But they don't for Abyss. For literally no reason. You know, the one place where you're actually going to be doing resets. Unless they're trying to discourage resets for somehow, for some reason, which I honestly kind of doubt, because it's sort of, okay, why would they do that? But it's just so strange. Come on. Come on, and... Yep, you're going for melee again. Come on, please. Please, and... Showtime, and there we go. Nice. Okay. Just like that, and can start up the cycle one more time. Okay. Okay. Sick. Okay, and just like... Wait, you didn't even get swirled. Excuse me? Excuse me, you're not allowed to do that. Okay, whatever. Okay, please, and... Come on. Thank you. Wait, what? That was... Okay, just like that. Okay. Come on, and... Okay, please. Please. Okay. Come on, and... At least the other side should be able to do things very quickly and very easily. Come on, please. Okay, and if we just... Pause the video. You are not allowed to live. Please. Begging you to just accept the void. Okay. Now this... I am surprised at how difficult this boss actually is. And not in a good way. Okay, there we go. I mean, difficulties in having a lot of HP and having to get rid of. Because I believe in Abyss, the defense increase it gets from having its shield up is much higher. Yes. Very much so. Okay, so we don't need to deal with any of that now. Okay, cool. Yobara. Shinai. Okay, nice. Just like that, and go for one of these. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And Baizu can weave in another for more healing. Okay, cool, nice, nice. And one more of those, one more of those. Cool, okay. Nice. Just like that, and Furina. No, not like that, not like that. Okay, come on. Not like that. Shouldn't really matter, but okay. Shibatsuja, okay, nice. Narugai, okay. Now this Abyss is actually not incredibly easy. Surprises me, but okay. And oh, explosion. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Baiju. Oh wait, right. One more, one more. Okay, cool, nice. Come on, please. Come on. Okay, and this should be it. Goodbye. Okay, cool. So we did it. Somehow, kind of. Actually, we had more energy. Well, more time left than I expected. Still gonna increase max HP for the sake of Yuviet's good old damage. Okay, come on, and just like that. Mamani, okay. Okay. Surprised I actually got that energy back, but it's okay. No, Kaza can just take him back here. Thank you. That does work to help group them back up, I will say. Come on, and just like that. Just like that, and... Wait, you're gone? Hello? You're not allowed to do that. And I know that the next ones are going to be over here, so that's good. Come on. Get like that, and can we... Oh, goodness. But, okay, so actually that might work kind of well, we'll see. Because I think it got an on-field swirl. Okay, and... Surprise de yo. Okay, just like this. Oh, but I didn't get that back. Okay. Cool. Oregamare. Okay. Kurai. Okay, but the pole didn't actually do anything. Okay. Well, just... try again. Come on. This chamber is something. That said, I think Icewind shouldn't be that hard to beat. Okay, Mamani. Okay, come on, please. Okay. Hate the big one, hate the big guy so much. You have no clue. Okay. No, straight up. It's making me suffer. It's my passion. Okay. Goodbye. Volking on your name. Soki. Hinatama. Surumi. Suriga. Okay. Okay, nice. Never get that. Hit one of them. Oh my goodness. You're kidding me. Oh my. So how am I supposed to... The lack of interruption resistance is really killing me here, I will say. At least the hybrid wounds are doing quite well. Okay, and... Oh, but that... At least that bubble isn't actually relying on... Mochi, Shinyasai, okay, come on, Yobara, come on, and this should be a decent window to damage them, hopefully. We'll see. Come on, and... Baiju, get a bit more, maybe. Come on, and oh... Okay, so actually physically moving out of the way has actually done me pretty well, and yeah. There we go. You know, Furina, I mean, she might not be an Archon anymore, but I'll be damned if she isn't very, very good at what she does. Okay. Let's see how I can do here. Come on, and... Oh, that sucked. Okay. I think what I should do, actually, is switch to Bennett at the start, and also wait for that skill to come off cooldown, because that skill is definitely still on cooldown. Okay. Over there, and get that. Okay, cool, just like this. Okay, Kanraktoki. Okay, nice, and oh goodness, you're still there. Okay, where are you now? Oh, come on. Okay, nice, just like this. Keep shooting you. Shoot in. Okay. One more, one more. Just like that? Okay, cool. What did you think? Come on. This is gonna be a good spot for you, but wait, what? Come on. You're kidding me. Let's just that, and then it burst. Come on, let's just... Kazuno Yukusaki. Oh, why is this not doing as well as before? Well, whatever. This should still be fine for the other side, given how fast we'll be able to do the rest. Moto Shitsure. Kazio Shire. Okay, Kanatoki. Oh, nice. So at least one of them is here now. So okay. So I should be able to maybe hit. You can actually hit a couple of them with the same hit. Okay, nice. And there we go. I suppose. And that's why, you know, you have the Twitter schizos thinking that it was basically Archon power in... I mean, Dragon power in Furina's new vision. There we go. Yeah. And I guess it would explain why she has new Musia power specifically. But as you can see, this is what we're gonna do. Check this out. Just, once that Musia comes, hit, and once we get that back. Okay, and come on. There we go, cool. Oh, but right, we want Musia. Okay. Yep, exactly. This is exactly why I wanted this team in here. Because that's what it does right. What it does best. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. And there we go. Cool, Baiju. Baiju, okay. Hit for more. And, oh goodness. Well, at least we got that. Okay. Cool. And are you going to do your thing now, or... There we go, we got that back. Okay, Yarayaku. Uchi narimasu. Misanori. Okay. Oh goodness, you're kidding me. Wait, oh, what? Well, let's see. Come on, Lucia, and... Okay. One more. Come on. Not like that. Okay. Plunge, and... I might not be able to do this in time. We'll see. And Dokui, Nari. Okay. Cool, nice. That. And hopefully we will finish this off with... Oh goodness. 1, 2... Wait, no. Retry. No! Wait, what? What was that glitch? Party information... For now... Party... What? Do we click leave for now, or do we click continue? Oh, well, we should have clicked leave for now. Because what that means is... I don't think we got the stars. Did we? Let's see. Ah! I'll have to do that all again! Damn it! Well, I don't have to worry about stars for the first 2 chambers now. That's some consolation. If I had clicked leave for now, and that was my suspicion, if I had clicked leave for now, I could have just restarted that chamber from 3. But since... This is so dumb. So dumb. Hate it here. Okay. Not saying anything. Yeah, because I was realizing that I wasn't going to get it in time anyway. It was pretty obnoxious. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Come on. And over there like that, and... What? Oh, because it doesn't have the... You're kidding. You're so lame. What the... You're stupid. Okay, whatever. Shimoku? Yeah, This legitimately broke me. Legitimately. Okay, Zen, come on. Okay, at least I've got poise from that. And, okay, come on. But, oh, he doesn't have hardly any energy back. So stupid. And gotten rid of all of my stars? I don't think that could have happened, though. That's a bit too preposterous even for this game. And just like that. Oh, still miss. Okay, come on, and come on, please. But it's just, what is that? Okay, come on, and please. Please. How the... That's not really dodgeable in any meaningful way. Damn it. It's just... Such a garbage fight. Okay, so now you're gonna get back over there, and... How did that miss? What? Okay, whatever. Okay, come on. Hit more. One more, and... Oh, what? Come on. Oh my... Okay, whatever. No, I'm saying it because it's a legitimately terrible fight. There are good fights that I failed. You don't need to be a troll about it. But no, this is legitimately a bad fight. Because there aren't really a lot of good ways to deal with it. It moves around a lot, which makes it very difficult to do the one thing that you're supposed to do for this fight, which is break its pearl. And, you know, you can... The issue is that... I mean, I guess maybe you could use something like Yanfei, but Yanfei is garbage. Yanfei is borderline unusable because her multipliers are basically 3-star. You know, when you have... Which is one of the reasons that Overload is viable. Yes, and I'm saying that she's a very, very underpowered character. If you think that me making comments about basic character mechanics is somehow an insult or an affront to you, that's your personal problem. Okay. When I'm saying Yanfei is underpowered, do you think I'm insulting players who use Yanfei? Be honest with me here. Do you think I'm trying to insult players who use Yanfei? I mean, I don't know if you're being serious or not, that's the thing. So wait, why is that not working? There we go, at least that worked. Okay, just checking. You know how it is with Genshin fans. There are a lot of them who would think that. Okay, come on, and go for a few more hits. Come on. Come on, and... Wait, did that miss? That totally missed. Oh, come on. Okay. Please, please. Come on. And sick. And there we go, we got a bit more, and can I go for headshots? I guess. Okay, cool. Probably just gonna go for another one of those real quickly, and then see if we can... Let's just knock you down like that. Okay. That's fair. It's just... Yeah. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I should probably be saving Baiju for later in the rotation, given that I need his shield to stay up, honestly, in order to not just get totally slammed. Okay, and come on, just like that, and it should probably, yep, gotta make sure I keep that. Second, no, okay, and just like that. Yeah, okay, there we go, so no, another guy, okay, cool, just like that, and come on. Just like this, and heal that up too. This 3, oh. There's 1 me. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, and let's just see what we can get like this. Okay, come on. Come on. And if we just... We don't need to spend too much time on these guys. Come on. Come on. Just like that. Over that over there. And there we go. You're nice and close. Okay, yeah, we can take our time here. Let's make sure we have enough energy for falling chambers and not overexert ourselves. Okay, cool. Not gonna... Okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. Good damage. Okay. Sorry. Furina. Okay. Okay. More max HP, and oh, but Kazu does not have his energy back. That's kind of bad news. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, these ones are certainly fun. I can say that much. Okay, and should be one more. Oh goodness, that didn't... Okay, come on. That said, I don't need that much. So I'll just... Wait, what? Yeah, basically. Okay, come on. Shinpai no yo. Isn't that what she is? How's it? Come on, you have to go. Okay, play on. Okay. I got my one in. Okay, Moedo. Okay. Sakiyo. Okay. Come on. Okay, need to find a way to dodge that. Okay. Please. Surprise it. Okay, come on. And who can I... Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the main thing is just going to be to find a way to get those... Oh, but that one is not moving at all. Weird. But again, we don't really need to worry about timing for this chamber. Just a matter of... There we go, cool. You're gone. Shumoku. Okay, and yeah, as long as we get those swirls up, it's just shooting with a Linny. Cool. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Kazuno, Yukasakiyo. Okay. Mamani, and there we go. Okay. We still kept all of that, and once we get done with this, we can finish up Abyss. For real this time. For real this time. Okay. Cool. Okay, come on, and just like this. Okay. Okay, come on, and can I hit multiple, or maybe not? I wonder if we can get multiple. Oh, it does seem like they only take damage once at a time, maybe. We'll see, I don't know. Definitely missing some of those bloom cores, but we'll be fine. Yeah, I agree. No, seriously. Yeah, keeping that shield might have not been the right move. We'll see. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, and got a few more. Luckily, they're actually very generous with energy drops. That is helping. But what? Okay. Oh. Come on. Let's just go over there for Furina. Hello. Hello. Yoyaku. Come on. Come on. Yep, there we go. And the bubble exploded and did the final hit. Okay. So we've got all of our energy now. It should be okay. Okay. And if we just sweep you up, keep you in here, should hopefully be fine as long as we can keep you knocked about, and... Wait, what? Okay, come on. So that didn't work. Come on. Okay. Please. Please, and... There we go. Kind of. Okay. There we go. It's showtime. Okay. Wait, what? Luckily, that managed to hit somehow. Nice. Okay. Good luck for once. Okay, Moedo. And one more hit. Okay, cool. And you now. And okay, cool. Surprise-yo, and Shitsune, Kazuno, Yukusakiyo. Okay, knocked it. Okay, nice. And one more over there, and use the second swirl. Take them in. Cool. Okay, nice. Nice. See how much time we have here. Shimataka. Okay. Yomio. Okay, nice. And interesting. Please. Well, just a second. Wait. Headphones? No, the headphones didn't die. Okay, they didn't die. Wait. Okay, the headphones didn't die. They're just dangerously low battery. Okay, cool. That's good. Okay, nice. And Itakura. Okay, Kazuyo. Okay. Now that was kind of frightening to me. Okay. And here we go. There we go. So let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Everyone's got everything they need, so that means turn into Usia. Get your Usia up. Okay. Cool. And one over there. And just like that. Cool. Cool. And hit. There we go. And Jajan. Okay, and there we go. Suraga. Okay, Sabaru. Thank you, thank you. I'll try to believe in myself. Stay up close. Build all that back, and... Okay. Yoyaku. Okay, and... Oh goodness, that is... What? What the... What? Okay. Come on. Okay, just like that. Seki. Izagi. Let's see if and when they grab their stuff back. Because they might. Yep, they are. You're kidding me. You're kidding. Please, please. Okay, come on, and just like that, and... Okay, please. Okay. Okay, come on, and let's see how long we have to set this up. Can't mess this up, hopefully. Please. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did we do it? I think we did it. We did it! Okay, cool. Redemption. It's all over now. Okay. So I am going to... Funny thing is that Furina's artifacts weren't fully leveled. Let's see how many of these we can actually consume. Finally free. Until a couple of days when the rotation starts up again. Okay. Let's just... Come on. Level up these. Well, it's also going to be a new rotation, and a rotation better suited for Furina, too. So that might be fun. And of course, when it's Furina, a character who only benefits from... does not get any meaningful benefit from attack, it all goes into attack substats. Okay, no consumables found. How nice. Okay, so that means, to me, she'll get rerun eventually. No more negative self-talk. Okay. Keep on going. Or are you saying that because by the time she comes around again, there'll be more big booty men for you to roll for? And they'll take priority? Okay. Keep on going. Yeah, exactly. Read you like a book. Got 10 rolls saved up for whenever Navia comes back. Okay. So that means... You know, I do want to stay on for around 30 more minutes. Why don't I do the Arrhenius Forest quest? And who is that? Specificamente. Okay, I do need to check... Okay, so we've got the team we want. Let's check out Wild Fairy of Arrhenius. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fairy of Arrhenius. Okay, so I want to find out how you start it normally. Wait, so does that mean... Oh my goodness. So you're saying that you're a Zhao Kinney and a Scaramouche Kinney? Oh my goodness. I mean, I will admit to some Scaramouche Kinney tendencies. I mean, there are worse choices, I'll say. But the interesting thing is, wait. Hearthstone tablet. Oh, so this is how the quest normally starts. I wouldn't call myself self-destructive, but to a certain extent, Winnie's playstyle does kind of resemble a Minecraft creeper. You know, he just goes in and blows up. I think we would like to know your ways to King Scaramouche. Elaborate on that. I mean, from what I can tell, your parents don't hate you. They haven't abandoned you. Sings on the foggy forest path. Ah, so this is... scratch out, nothing legible remains. So is it going to disappear once we do the other one, or nothing legible remains? So that means... weird. Okay, so maybe it starts off with a foggy forest path. Because this can start a number of ways. Understandable. I need to learn about fear. I need to discover fear. So this can start either 3 versions depending on the number. Inscription on the fountain in Marcotti Station. Only starts if completing one of the others first. Puzzles. Which version is obtained? Okay. Foggy Forest Path, nothing... hiding something. Mysterious altar. Okay. Okay, no teardrop keys. Scratch out introductions to attractions so inconsiderate, like writing. Good people. Scratch out the words and leave this bit in. Forest paths, slip through the crafts. Foggiest paths are foggy. Quick treasure. Still need to get that book from. Which library? Treasure hidden, covered up. Treasure senses. Okay, yep. It shouldn't take that long. Understandable. I mean, in the end, I will admit that I'm not always as considerate as I should be. But if I ask for something, you know, if I ask for it, it's on me. Now, I'm not aiming for 6 hours. I would literally be kicked off by the other people in this house trying to sleep. This quest just isn't that long, that's the thing. Is that there was one puzzle that we did very quickly. The Furious Spring over here, where we met Passive, you know, Visha backwards. The funny-looking Melusine. Also, Hat Jellyfish. Oh, nice. Oh, hi. So this is probably how you're supposed to get this Oculus. Nice. Hydroculus. And... huh. So there's another one somewhere up in the sky. Or is it down here? Let's see. Huh. Maybe it's under rocks? It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, it's probably in that clam. Either way, finally, time for the Statue of the Seven. I appreciate that level of courtesy and self-awareness. Honestly, I probably have a bit to learn from you. But let's mark this up so I know where to go when I am... not like that. Okay. When I'm trying to clear out this area, and there we have it. We have Arrhenius Forest. Exploration progress 1%! Guys, I'm part of the 1% now. Don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Currently disabled. Right. Thank you. Okay. Sister's Blessing, leave. There we go. Hi. So it reconstructed itself, and then it reconstructed itself again. How awfully indecisive. So let's go and activate those teleport waypoints. Quickly. Yo, I already did go around the... Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, there are lots of times when the joke is on me. Oh, goodness. But... I did, you know, Furina's at 90. Thanks to some help with some co-opers. So I've basically already... you know, most of the things in here you'd come back to time and time again. I've already gotten... that said, I really do like that they added another one of those aircrafts here. So I was expecting that to only be a single area, but it wasn't. This is... floating crystal flowers. Ball octopus start spinning. Floating crystal platforms. Appear, become invisible, and disappear as it ceases spinning. So we gotta go over here and use this too. So we can use this to switch between our skills. There's a bit of a cooldown. Go, so we just wind that up. Pass through the gloom. Whirling to reach your destination. Okay, so we need to wind it up, don't we? Maybe. Okay. Okay. Just checking. Okay, so it's actually... There we go. So it was that simple. Nice. And I want to see if that would allow us to actually get Furinas to max. Yeah, I like puzzles with a memory aspect a lot. They're simple, but they're fun. Do you want to see... Oh, and we can maybe try out one of those ball launcher puzzles? But wait. Let's see. Oh, but in order to do this, I need to probably get rid of that wind barrier first. Maybe. Understandable. Maybe you would do it just to the side of me. Can I hit them like this? No, I can't. Okay. So that means I'm going to need to be silly and hit them with... Well, I can't do it like that. Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate that level of politeness. Stand here and let him beam him. Oh, nice. Did lose his HP buff, but... See, I'm getting all kinds of sidetracked. I say I'm just going to do the quest, and look at what happens. Okay. Now we can do it. Okay. So if we... Did that... Oh, it did... Oh, and it keeps on going, too. He was having fun. Oh, so it's like Stasis and Zelda. You need to charge it up. Sorry, he went away. Now you have to satisfy yourself. Oh my goodness. Wait. Nuviet? Yeah, Nuviet ran away out of fear of you. You should cry, weep, wail. There will be great wailing and gnashing of teeth. Actually, he just went off field because... I might have told you this already, but I don't have his 5-star weapon. I use the Battle Pass weapon. Don't worry. So I have Jade Circulation, and it means if he stays on field longer than 10 seconds, he'll lose the buff. So before combat, I need to kind of keep him off field. I guess we're just kind of making our way towards the Foggy Forest path. Oh, right, exactly. The one who was never even following me to begin with. What is this? Oh, this is some kind of... The reed pipe does that. Interesting. So what does this mean? Do we have to... Can we activate that, or... Let's see. Weird. But maybe the Anima Monument will do it. You know, it makes me kind of wish I had Lynette in the party, but actually, you know what? Closest Animo character will just have Scaramouche do it. Second, yes, and it will bring the bubble back. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Well, that one doesn't have a tutorial for it, that's the thing. That is going to move it up, actually. Interesting. But actually, can I... If I move... So I can push that way. Oh my goodness. Need to push you gradually over to the other side. Okay, so now... Where should I put it? It's gonna burst. How much verticality is it gonna have when it bursts? It's gonna have basically no verticality. Okay. Alright. Let's try that one again. It's gonna release that. No. The verticality, the issue is really just... Oh, actually, you have to time it when it's still moving up. Oh, interesting. Now that's something special. Okay. It's gonna slowly rise, and once it's at this altitude, I can hopefully pop it. Come on. Oh, it's gonna stay at that altitude. That's convenient. So let's see if I can... Come on. There we go. Pulse, pulse. Nice. Okay. So there is a bit of margin of error for basically activating it at the quote-unquote same time. Okay. What that does mean, though, is that finally Furina can get her reward for helping us through Abyss by getting level 20 on all her artifacts. And, oh, nice! she got a tiny bit more HP. It would be. Unfortunately, Linnea was 2 patches ago, and I'm only using the most recent characters, so I'm gonna have to suffer. And you can enjoy it. So the Foggy Forest path is over there. We'll save that stuff for later. We tried a bubble puzzle, a spinning crystal puzzle, and a kinetic energy ball puzzle. What? This is perhaps the first time I've ever said I am going to make myself suffer, and you weren't excited. Did you want to see a twink of that much? Okay. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Yes, we could get some flowers here. Here we are in the Foggy Forest path. Well, you know, again, at least you know what you like. There's some Valor in that, too. No, better Valor than Valorant. Okay. So, yep, since we're in Overworld, we gotta use some Numa. And heal back up. Lovely stuff. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah. I will say, I originally considered not putting it up today because it didn't match. I was already past the 4:30 update time. But I am quite proud of, only out of love. I think that telling someone to stop playing Valorant is one of the best things you can do for them. Personally. No hatred. No hatred meant. Okay, let's just keep on going and punch these crabs out, because I assume this is going to be part of the puzzle. Okay. So let's heal back up real quickly. If there are any Valorant players in the chat, I sincerely apologize. Know that I love you and no offense is meant. You sound like somebody's mom here. Okay, so Mysterious Altar, and there we go. We've gone to the path. Description scratched out. Clear Dew 3. Hiding something. Clear Dew 3. Sent 3 things. Crystal Clear Dew. Probably the Dew keys. Dewdrop keys. Such a headache. Treasure detecting senses anyway. 3 in water, so let's look around. It's probably pointing at those tubes over there. Bunny noises. Okay. Alter secrets, but of course, well, you know. And it is kind of pointing in those directions. Yeah, it actually is. It actually is pointing in those directions. But how am I supposed to... I wonder if... Actually just... There's a cave in there. Okay. Yeah, this is very cool. I like this a lot. Can we... Oh, nice. We can just stay still and get rid of that. There we go, and that weird abyssal bacterial mat has been utterly removed. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, we forgot to do our rush. Frozen in midair. Not crazy. Okay. Go here, and use the octopus to push. Because what this means is... Wait, let me check the tutorial on this again. Specifically, mineral and plant. So is that what they were talking about in the Brevice's lab, or do bubbles, larger area of effect? Oh, okay, read pipe. Defeat at the same time, order activated, the same group. So I think what that means is I need to push the other towards the other, and make it so one is closer and the... There we go, exactly. Let's take a look at this AoE, actually. So that AoE is pretty big, but I need to get it a little bit closer. Yeah, this might do the trick, but let's see. Come on. 1, and it's going to propagate. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, at least it didn't explode on me or something. Okay, honestly... Okay. Never mind. It's... Break this one, break the other one. There we go. There we go. Oh, and oh, interesting. It's made that huge bubble. Okay, well, I want to see what's in this cave. What is in this cave? We're in a subterranean cavern. So, oh, it's just a way to get... It's basically an underwater highway that leads from each of the relevant areas here to each of the others. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So somebody else seems to be here. No, not you. Not you. Juliet, you are frankly too strong for this. Quite frankly. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have not used the healing, so I'd be able to spam. Oh, Sisson is here. Sisson is here. Wacky. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What? Nice, and there we go. Okay. Come on. What? Got to love Genshin Jotaro. But either way, we will save this funny underwater highway. Cavern, water vein, down there. Tinian Cavern, water vein, and Hauteclaire. Wonder where that is. Hauteclaire, if I recall correctly, is the name of some mythological sword. I know that in Fire Emblem, they use it as the name of an axe. That is the extent of my knowledge there. So, do I have to hit one of the other ones to hit the... Oh, interesting. So I... Yep, it's one of the... Yep, and now that one must be vulnerable, I think? Maybe. Big one. Yeah. Like, Cortana and Morglace. If you had to beat the smaller ones first before we could beat the big ones. This is using different mechanics, too. Okay. So this one, we're just gonna have to merge them. Okay, cool. Hi. Do a funny mitosis. There we go. Yeah, Surtologi. There we go, got another one. Honestly, that was kind of a Zelda noise. Okay. And we're gonna go right. We gotta remember to get that music disc before I just totally boof it. Okay. Spin Crystal and another mysterious melody from Fontaine because the OST is not out yet. Isn't that nice? Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, and the bacterial mat is there too. Come on, stay far away so you don't shoot me. There we go, and... There we go. Bacterial mat is gone. So this one is... interesting. I would think the way I have to do it is by merging them and... No, that's a jellyfish, not a hat. Merging them over at the far end so the wave will propagate throughout and activate them in sequence, I would think. We'll see. Yep, let me see what that AoE is like. I'm gonna push it so that it... Okay, that should be good. 1, 2, and... Womp womp. Okay. Thank you, Bubble. Release your secrets. You know, I just wanted to see what would happen. And what happened was more or less what I expected. Okay, so we can... No, we can't really push it until it... So we need to get it closer. What can we... I'm trying to think about what the right position would be to activate them in sequence, sort of from one end. I feel like... It would have... Well, obviously it would have to be closer to one than the other one, but it's... Okay, that might be it. But actually, I feel like it would have to be... But it's actually kind of... Well, we'll try it. Kind of equidistant from the other to... Okay, cool. So it worked out. It's actually playing some panpipe music. It's definitely going to be one of those do keys unlocked. Dookie? That's a Green Day album. Okay. Mysterious Altar, what does it say now? Shin scratched out, Queer Do 3. Okay. Mysterious Altar. No, we have to change it from the first to the second prompt. You're kidding me. Pick that up. What can I say? I like 90s, 2000s music. I like a lot of music. I'm basically Hirohiko Araki. With key for us, all I need to do is find the final one. Passive is back. Bishop is back. Where did you come from? Disappeared, yes. Seems still unique. Quarter Fontaine or Marisu Village. How come you're out here? Liking 90s music is not boomer, it's Gen X. It's old, but it's more like middle-aged dad old. But yeah, definitely a Bishop. V-I-S-H-A-P, Bishop. Oh, sticks and stones may break my bones, but people in chat calling me grandpa can never hurt me. Fontaine, Mercy Village doesn't know. Haven't you heard of those places? Mercy Village, Melusine. Brynja's passive home. Oh, so there's a connection. No, it's, yep, a Rinnis. Protect. Protecting it, nothing to do with the Barrow region. Passive, yes. Barsu village. What else were others here? Exactly, exactly. You can't hurt a masochist. Do you live here alone? Melusine, that visitor, yes. Alone, no, that visitor, yes. A visitor. Visitor, oh, so it's Mon, Paimon, Eigen, that visitor, somebody else. Called that visitor, Paimon is called Paimon. So, right, clever, yes. Very strange name. Awesome, let's be nice. Visitor, yes. Knowledge, Kapow. Oh, so it's probably maybe Jacob or Renee is Narcissenkreuz. If it's anything like how Caterpillar was turned from a normal hilichurl to, or was given knowledge as a hilichurl. Interesting. Helping you learn things, so I wonder. Yes, lots of language wisdom. Not sure about lots of bit. That visitor protect Kapow. Protect this place, Melusine. Maybe it's a spring fairy. Maybe it might be Urania. Because Urania was the angry Oceanid in one of those boss rush events. So it's possible. Oh my goodness. So in other words, you're being cruel to be kind. Help and protect. Exactly. Just like you, I'm always right. Who knows what happens when we argue? Yes, helping you protect this place. Visitor, help protect this place anyway. Bad things have happened. Stop the inscription and filth and enemies around. Time very not lots of. Paimon, Kiki, Square, West, Kapow. We need to bring them there. No problem, don't worry. I didn't notice. Quick as we can. Passive. 2 happy jumps. Leaves in a bit of a hurry. By the way, Melusine means no and passive means yes. In this weird Bishop Melusine's own language. So for time, 2 keys, press on and get the 3rd. Here we go. Okay, oh nice. Wilting waterfall near the Weeping Willow. Okay. So in other words, he's simply built different. Built too different. The way we got that disc, so we don't need to look for it anymore. So now what we should do is find our way and, oh my goodness, please show up. Subterranean cavern and go to the underground water vein. And see what we see. What? He was zooming. What was that? Okay. Okay. Come on. It's on the other side of the water vein. Did not mean that. Wait, what? Actually, we can... Let's try that out. Oh, on land you can't use it to fight. On land you can only use it to move stuff around. Okay. Huh. Weird. Yeah, but it makes some sense, because the reason the underwater combat mechanics exist is so that, you know, they could balance it separately and make the mechanics different. Because, you know, imagine if they had to give every character a separate underwater kit and adapt all their skills to underwater. That would be basically impossible. Come on, and elemental damage, thank you. Cool. Let's go back down here. Manta Ray, hello. What's gonna be... Oh, Tidalga. We just hit these. You may as well get this now. Yeah, I'm sure you know. You're no fool. Okay. Yeah, look at me making excuses for arguable dev laziness. They should give me more Primogems for that. Oh, nice. That actually... Oh, interesting. Cool. There's a chest, and I do need to do some clearing out my inventory of trash artifacts. That is true. It's just... I'm being nice again to Mihoyo. The occasion is that I want them to notice and give me free Primogems. Okay. Let's just continue going through this funny underwater passageway, but wait. There's no crab here, so how am I supposed to... Yep, that isn't working. Oh, but the crab is in there. That's what's going on. Oh, I'm desperate. I'm desperate, alright. And this is... Oh, hi! Hydroculus. Is it gonna close on me? It should close on me. Would be funny. Oh, so this actually is... Oh, this is where this ends up. Never really checked to see where it would lead. I saw that. broken rock, but I didn't see that passageway back. Okay, cool. 1, 2. Oh, wait, you need more. Okay. Luckily, we do have Furina here with her xenochromatic thing. Oh, right. Now that's funny. Okay, so you need to aim one down here. We should make sure we get that right, and then aim another up top. There we go. We've got the crab. Holy crab. Okay. Here, break these rocks. Gonna do some more mining. It'll be a while until I make more Fontaine weapons, but I may as well be prepared. Especially if Navi ends up being good with Tidal Shadow. We'll see. You're welcome. Okay, so now we're going through here. And will it send us... Can we go the other way like this? Or maybe, we'll see. Key near the Weeping Willow. What's going to happen when we heal the center? I think we'll get more lake-like lilies out of it. And yep, we're getting close to the tree, and it looks honestly a lot like the Sacred Sakura. This is... Can we... Oh no, we get stuck. This is a one-way path. But it does seem like... Whatever that Hot Claire place is, it's got to be around here. Okay. It would make most sense for it to be in the center. My narrative senses are tingling. Okay. There we go, and we can just... Yep, spam bombs. Isn't that nice? Actually, I'm pretty sure... I don't think Furina's skill actually affects the bomb cooldown. Maybe. We'll see. Either way, we're here under the Weeping Willow, and whatever this is... Oh, the ball octopus is stuck in there. Underwater bubble. Okay. Jellyfish ability is so fun. Being able to just basically toss grenades is so satisfying. And I do like that this, to an extent, is kind of a final exam. You're using all sorts of abilities. Use the crab, use the octopus, manta ray. I mean, you could have just gone here the other way, but still. It's very, very cool. Really testing your game knowledge. Okay. Klee for the... Honestly, it's better than Klee. I hate to say it. Do I? Maybe. And this... Oh, this leads to Loch Urania. Okay. So this... There wasn't really a way to get... Because you're supposed to start... You're supposed to start from the Foggy Forest path and use this highway to get to Loch Urania. So I wonder if Hot Claire might actually be over here then. Okay, before all that, I want to check the other side then, maybe. Yeah, exactly. I remember when Hydrox, which was basically Oreos before Oreos, tried to advertise itself as... Oh, that's strange. Interesting. So I guess I really need to use the octopus for that specifically. But in that case... Okay, the manta ray's over there. Okay. Thank you, and... Do we need to hit all the three of these at once? Maybe. Probably. Okay. There we go. Thank you, octopus. Okay. Head over there. Okay, that's just a normal chest, I think. Come on, come on. Okay. Other one, no. Wow, what? Oh, but... Okay, so we need to stay on it. Keep aiming, targeting. Oh, that basically... Before Oreos existed, there was a cookie called Hydrox, which, you know, people jokingly said basically had a name that tasted like medicine. And that might have been part of why it failed. So over there, and... Oh, does this change around the... Wait. Huh? Did that activate it? Not entirely sure. So that's going to lead over to that side then. Let's check around the rest of this lake area real quick. What do you mean about getting all three? I'm not sure what you're implying or saying here. Come on, come on. Do wonder, so the roots are embedded like this. And also there are rift hounds over here. Hello. Okay, come on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. On the timing. Oh, what? Okay. Thought I would have staggered you by now. And that mud is not actually dealing damage. That is kind of a surprise to me. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Please just hit, 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 hit. Okay. What I wonder is just, when everything is said and done, will the Rift Hounds disappear? Okay. Come on. Come on. Because they're very plainly connected in some way to the Abyss creep over here. Guys, it's golden. It's the Erd tree from Elden Ring. Well, if anyone knows me. Okay. Let's go down and see what happens. I wonder if Possum will show up underwater then. Probably. Don't see why not. So where is that? So we gotta go back and get the hat jellyfish from here. Hello, we're gonna take you back. There we go. That said, there's probably a way to break it from the other side, but we're not approaching from that side, are we? Okay. See the sort of hydro energy flowing. Okay. And yep, just through here. I guess we can go back and check. Wait, what? Enter? Enter what? Enter... What was that? Is this enter? Enter? Oh, so it's one of those, but it was completely invisible. That is bizarre. Okay. Let's see what's over here real quick, then. Probably nothing, but it's okay. Oh, okay. Hi, crab. More crab. Okay. Gotta get over here and bait you. Hi. Hold this. Spin. Hit me. Okay, cool. Hit you with a bit more, and... Come on, come on. And another whip. Okay, cool. Nice. Another, and... Come on. I'm not hitting that. Okay. That said, spamming just the shockwaves is not bad either. That's fair. Yeah, lots of crazy people playing games in general. Especially Genshin. Like me. I'm insane. Okay. So I'm just gonna see what the edge of this cavern is like. We'll see. Get a bit of healing. You know, it is kind of funny. It's kind of like Mario 64, where the best way to heal is to resurface from water and stand at the surface. You can do a similar thing by getting recovery orbs in here. We are all forsaken. None may take the throne. What game? I'm afraid. I feel like some kind of cruel revelation is going to strike me now. Oh, Local Legends, right. Oh, Mario 64. Okay, I thought you were saying that game as referring to some unnamed and unnameable game. That was proof of your insanity in some way or another. Maybe. Mario 64 is good. I did use some Mario 64 footage for comedic effect in the clip and short I posted today. And I thought about getting it myself, because there is a port of Mario 64, as in an emulator, an actual port that was made in C, and therefore runs runs normally on a computer. Wait, so what does this say? Oh, right, we can check that, can't we? The altar. Okay. Hello. Description, screenshot, foam. Foam bubble. With the key, activate this altar. Right, and harmonious reed pipe. Do bubbles, but not foam? Wait. Activate the altar, just like this. Hello. There we go. Examine the item of the altar. But no, that little jingle sounds very... Oh, and they give us a hat jellyfish to basically go to wherever we go next. The dew bubbles kind of reminded me... No, that sound that was made after the pipes were all activated reminds me of one of the jingles they used in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I think specifically for when a key would drop. Pearl of water appears on the altar. Now we have the third key. Key, key, key. The keys are key. Disappeared positive. Paimon, yes. Eigen, yes. Key. Like a dealer. Emulator dealer. Oh my goodness. Square West. Trying to say we're going there now. Okay, there we go. Wilting Weeping Willow. And from the depths of Arrhenius. Go to the square. I do wonder, now that we've gotten rid of all of that, whether this is going to be cleared up too. And nope, it isn't. I do feel like fixing this funny sort of... It's not even floating, because it is connected to the ground. This weird sort of elevated tree is going to be the end result of this quest, I would think. I do want to check the route to Lucky Urania real quick. Because there is that little teleporter. Because very clearly this was supposed to be the second. And the fight with the bishop was supposed to be... The angry bishop was supposed to kind of be the last thing. But, you know, we did it in not that order yesterday. Okay. Let's just... So wait. Where is there something to... Oh, did they want to stay? Okay, at least there are more hot jellyfish here. Is there a way to get up through there, or... Either way, time for ores. I absolutely adore ores. I'm quoting a Pokemon Black and White NPC there, by the way. I think he was a hiker. I would assume he was a hiker. But he was a merchant who would buy stones from you. My Pokemon Black and White nostalgia is showing. I really do hope that what they make is not a remake of Pokemon Black and White, or if they still do that, that they'll at least do a Legends game, like Legends Arceus. Because it would be good. It would be very nice. Okay, over here, and... Blow those up, and you are over here. Hi. Get you and get these. Hello. Oh, no space left in artifact inventory, so... You know, who do we have artifacts to level, and... Should we level for? Right, Farazan. Because all she really wants is tenacity. Of the Mellowith. Not in the metaphorical sense. In a very, very literal sense. Okay. You know, because I do wonder now, should I... What's your news? Is it good news or bad news? I'll listen either way. I'll probably laugh either way. Okay. Keep on going. Dumb news, oh my goodness. So it wasn't good news or bad news, it was a secret third thing, as they say. What is it? And hop out of the water, and... So there's this shore over here. Lucky Urania over here. Ningguang with Nuviet. You know, honestly, if they ever actually met, I could see it. Unfortunately, they have never met. You know, just because they're all, you know, very mature and... Oh, that's silly. You know, if you would say anything, I would have thought it would basically be that they're now, you know, very elegant. And I guess that is kind of looks good together. You know, leaders of a country that are not Archons. It's such a reach. They don't have any interaction. Okay, we can go to the square now. It is hip to be square. And we'll finish this quest and go to that Hot Claire place, wherever it is. What is Hot Claire specifically? I know it means high and clear. Hot Claire. Okay, it was the sword. I think it might have been Charlemagne. Holy Sword. Oh! It's the sword of Olivier de Vienne. And I'm infuriated because I think I told you, I ran a D&D campaign for some friends based off of the Fate series, and one of the servants was Olivier. So I had to literally stat out Haute Claire in D&D. I feel like, if anything, it's more misogynistic to imply that a strong, confident woman could not be attracted to and date men. To imply that a strong, confident, powerful woman could only be a lesbian. Key statue, key statue. Oh, so we put the keys in the statues. Keys, key statues, so we'll give it a try. What happens afterwards? You know, I would... Let me see. Ningguang gloves. Ningguang gloves. I mean, given how long it... I was gonna say, since it's got so many sharp nails, but the very conspicuous lack on two... Okay. Sorry for being loud. I can see where you're coming from. Very specific fingers. Okay. Opens door. Where and what's beyond the... What's behind the door? Root Arrhenius very deep. Root of Arrhenius knows so much. Let's protect. What else do we have to know? Self-explanatory, maybe? And why is it here? Information, more the merrier, more confident we will be. Information. Yes, information alone. Lots of, so she doesn't know. Some information, water vein, lots of. So absorbing it from the water veins, visitor, lots of. So visitors come from mirror images, so probably an oceanid. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't think that's... I've got too much of a sense of shame to make that into a clip. Seen water vein visitor taste, evil visitor sense. Evil in the water vein flavor information through them. Yes. Collect fog handle spring send. Willow collects the fog forest handles and the spring sends? So maybe the reason Loch Urania was sort of all clouded and abyssal was because it's basically shooting out abyssal corruption. Well, it would take a lot of editing. More editing than you can do in Twitch alone to really explain. To make it clear, I'll think about it. We'll see. It'll be a while until I catch up to this stream anyway, so we'll see. Root, water vein, center of information. Yeah. Well, because we were on opposite sides in that argument. Visitor's information system sent something bad. Smart Paimon, Porygon, yes. Visitor named Visitor. Fontaine Visitor Protect. Visitor very busy. Fixing towards the root, destroying it. Abyss, peek, scratch the stone tablet. Running to stop it? Yes, but towards the root. So what is it? Very powerful. Found another way. That's why we get along so well. Yes. There we go. Tough customer, destroyed, failed to function, senses effective. Well, you know how to make it happen. Will be affected. Okay. Duty, protect. Kapow. Need a kapow now. Open the door. Let's go. Okay. Let's put in those keys. Insert the water drop keys into the statue. You can take pride in this one small thing. Raindrop or a falling tear. Sings on the foggy forest path. Go and... doesn't say anything right now. Okay, scratch out. Nothing legible remains. Okay. Place. And... yep, exactly. Same as the other one. Drop key. Raindrop or a falling tear. And what happens now? Is this a teleporter or... it actually just goes down? Okay. So maybe this is Hauteclaire. Yeah, it's a reference to Charlemagne's paladins. Interesting device. Careful down there. Passage under the square. Okay. Forehead very deep. Go deeper into the passage. Okay. Then we will keep going. Okay. What else do you know about the purple thing? Little Timmy fell into the well. Let's hope they have a vision. Can't really... Yeah, we can't climb out. Very scary. Gilly, you're scared. Wonder what it is. Go on. Purple thing, blue thing, fight. The bishop and the other bishop. Come on. Blue thing, a bishop fighting the purple thing. Right. I meant that metaphorically. Scary blue thing lost a lot of. So you can't actually dolphin jump. It seems. Can I? Very powerful too. Just about everything before. Yeah, exactly. Let's see how far I can jump. And yep. Jump straight up. Okay. Let's see who I fight. And this is Hauteclaire. Is it actually under, though? And it weirdly doesn't actually seem to be connected. It's mostly just hinting at its existence. Weird. Wasn't actually connected. But it was there as foreshadowing for this place's existence. Okay. Okay, cool. So we got a free luxurious chest for getting far in the quest. Oh, it did? The headphones have died. Yep, okay. Back to... Well, I'm almost done. It's time to power through. That means changing my audio source. Okay. Turn that up a little. And just eat it out for the rest. Okay. Remember to set it back to 20 at the end. Okay. You know, I could just end it here on the cliffhanger, but I want to finish this. It all ends here. Okay. Little chamber passed this way. Hello. I wonder what that mysterious fairy is going to be. Hello. He instantly downed. Come on. The rest of those jellyfish. I will say, it took a while for me to get used to it at first, but I had grown to really appreciate the headphones. I think the issue was I was playing a lot of Elden Ring and forgot to charge it back up afterwards. But like I said, Elden Ring is done now. The curse has been lifted and I can be productive. At least until I have to stream the game, but at least that's scheduled and regimented. Okay. Come on, come on. Get a few more of these. I did! It was a lot of fun, but it was very funny. You know, how many times I just keep on going, run into a roadblock, and have to realize, oh wait, I need to actually go and play more of this game and get stronger. Because basically I just had to... I think I might have told you, it was the file I showed you earlier, that I streamed earlier, the pure magic build. And eventually, you know, I was running into bosses that actually resisted magic damage and were otherwise just a little too spicy. So I had to find every single way I could to amp my magic damage, which sometimes meant getting better spells, sometimes just meant getting talismans, but it eventually worked out. I beat the final boss. I might go back and beat the extra boss in that file. I will do it eventually. No, legitimately. Eventually when I play through the game on stream one way or the other, but I'm wondering whether I'll do it with the files. Roots of Arrhenius. Yeah. Well, I didn't stream it. I'll stream Elden Ring again eventually, with equal stats, instead of 99 intelligence. Root, finally here, funky stuff. Feeling evil lurking nearby, willow root. Oh, so yeah, it does restore the willow. Earlier, great tree looks so sickly, roots have been corrupted. Root melusine. Feel with corrupting the roots. See a couple of funny... So she is still Numa. Save that. Root-consuming tumor. Oh. So it's actually kind of like the miasmic tumor in Inazuma. Yeah. One of the reasons I didn't stream it is because it just took a very long time. Because, you know, I would go into fights not even knowing if I could beat it, not really having... And keep in mind, I was going for hours against the same boss. It honestly got pretty boring pretty fast. Or at least would have for anyone other than the people playing. Anyhow, there are only so many times you can watch me die without making any progress before it starts to become trite. So I'm just gonna... Do I actually need to get rid of all the Rift Towns first? Either way, I'll do it. I feel like it today. Come on, come on. Okay, please, and... punch. Oh, and that was weirdly aimed. Okay. Huh. Come on, and... oh. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. I'm attempting to have faith in you. So battle is still up. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's playing the fight music even though no enemies are here right now. I assume more will probably spawn once we actually start doing stuff. Prioritize clearing them out. Yep, exactly. Hi. Okay. Nice. What? Oh, ooh. Oh, goodness. Please. There we go. Got one of them. Moving back and forth. They aren't even really tracks, though. Interesting. Come on. Guys, this is basically Pokemon Ranger. I mean, kind of. Actually, no. It's nothing like Pokemon Ranger. I need to play the older Pokemon Ranger games, because I've only played the first. I mean, the third. I know. Okay. Assuming tumor, and oh, things have spawned. Oh, more. So this is a multi-phase weird. Tough potions impossible to clear up. Positive kapow. Stomach warmth coming from her palm has been enhanced. Oh, tired. Vitalized. She dead now? Is the filth near the root? Oh wow, okay. Shield is still there. So it's actually continuing to shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, and... let's see the... what? Where's the other... oh, what? More of them. This is getting out of hand. Okay. So is the shield coming back once it has vanished? Okay, there we go. Literal... yeah. Interesting. Oh, and is it... oh, it's hitting multiple at once. Oh, interesting. It's splitting up and... oh, cool. This is fun. Okay, and... there we go, it's gone. Okay. Yeah. It would be weird to do on a phone touchscreen. You need more precision than that. What specifically? The Raiko Entei Suicune final boss sequence? Marvelous ability. Something's lit up on the ground. Arcane. Oh, it's a beastly rift. Who's coming out? Rift hands are charging out. Is she gonna attack it or a purple thing? Oh, these things specifically protect you. Going places dangerous. Okay, cool. All the rift hounds. Get rid of these rift hounds first. Hi. Okay. Can we? Actually, we can just use her for healing then. Hi. Okay. Sushkuni. Nanugai. Okay. Cool. And more than. More than. Okay. Cool. Nice. And make that reaction. Hope Possib's doing okay. Isn't that the truth? Okay, cool, nice. And what? Cool, and a few more. Okay, nice. Varg. Okay. Yes, oh, did she find it? Is it? Oh. Well, that Bishop is passive. Oh, enhancer. Oh, it's just increases it. Maybe it's the one from before, maybe? This is cool. I like this. Okay. Let's just that. Come on, and come on. Yeah, this is a fight that justifies actually using Yuviette. Okay, come on. His damage is welcomed here. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, nice. And we can probably just finish this off with Esley. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, what, more? More? This is... oh, okay, so it's just a certain number of them, maybe? Okay, more balanced. Okay. Understandable. If it works, it works. And this... do this all day. Exactly. I've got the healing for it. Boosting. Roots are recovering. This Jacob cause cleared up now. Oh! Wait. So are we supposed to have done this after the end of Narcissus and Croix, or was it just implying that the visitor was Jacob? It was nice. I liked when they did the Hydro Mimics in Anne's quest, especially since they never did anything, because all the enemies they fought were immune to Hydro. Immune, 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 immune. So funny. Okay. And that Breacher Primus and Grasshopper. The Breacher Primus we briefly... Seymour too, technically. The Breacher Primus we briefly got in the Malacine quest was fun. Just then, Bishop turned up to help us. Just obviously, the Bishop. When he disappeared, plenty of secrets for sure. Malacine didn't want any reward. Just leave like that. Why? Favorite food? Looks at you and said, guess we're through. Talking food seems even odder. Sure, why not? Hydro mimics Bishops and Seymour, the robot dog. And also that Breacher Primus at the end of the first Jacob quest. Water, emergency food, injured, exhausted, look for her nearby. It's like Totagli's story quest. Oh, okay. Might be in danger. Is all what's wrong? Oh? This music is nice. Makes me wish my headphones had not died on me. Repulsive was in the cave, sweeping toward the surface. And now we can see the willow fixed. And all of a sudden, trouble has been taken care of. Go with the flow. It's just like that other quest. Haven't found Possive yet. Oh, and oh, so it opens up another part of that over here. Okay, cool. So I wonder if we can actually go back to that other area or not. Either way, there's... Wait. Is there an Oculus we could get, or... Let's see. Huh. I feel like it's not actually showing it correctly. Well, we'll see. And if the water current in Elenos can get reversed, I'm sure that this can too. And this is just showing us we're going to the top, and we're going to see the willow all restored. Oh, all the way up here. Nice. Swim up in a little cutscene too. Cool. And there we go. It's nice and blue again. And the corruption is gone. It's going to mean more lake light lilies. Here we go. That's it for today. We do need to meet that fairy real quick. Sure she can swim. Look at the great tree. It is pretty great. Covered and so pretty. Before, happy if she sees it, won't she? There she is. Trent! That's a lot of chess. Where did you go? We're so worried. Disappeared, yes. Box. News that we like it. Looking for treasure chest? Shiny round Malacine. Round no. No Mora? Chest is more than enough. It's got Mora. Paimon cry. Thank you. It means yes. Thank you, thank you. Good thing, good thing. Good thing. Good thing. Often when you have time, teach her more words like the visitor did. Come back to play with you. Where'd she go this time? Disappeared. Like her, not like a Malacine, more like a wild fairy, spying the purple thing quietly. Meet again, teach you how to say goodbye properly. Fairy of Arrhenius completed. And did we get our achievement there or not? Weird. Wait. Does that mean? Does that mean? And yep, and it's changed color now too. Let me see. Because some nice then shadow. Maybe it happens when we open the chest, but we did not get our rewards from that. Weird. And we didn't get the achievement for that. Oh, so it's when you open... Either when you open all of them, or when you open that little capsule. Either way, basically right on the 4-hour mark, we got done with what we wanted to get done with. Cool. So I guess next time I'll do the conclusion of the Narcissus Quest quest. Ah, cool stuff. Faruzan. Okay. People be like, are you far left or far right? Bro, I'm Faruzan. Okay. So, let's collect that real quickly, and do you want to check? Let's get that Oculus. Let's get that Oculus real quick. Okay. And yep, more Lake Light Lilies. This could have maybe been useful for Furina, but I didn't need it. It's not even that many. It's 5, 6, 7, yeah. It's okay. Let's go up here. I think maybe more showed up around the lake too. But... Hello. Oh, and the spin crystal is there too. Never checked that. Let's see how far I can climb this thing. And we'll log out on top. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Scar would do this better. I did. But yep, climb to the top of this tree, and it's it for tonight. Let's see it all. Oh, to give us a slightly better view. No, it's Fontaine. He was Sumeru. His time in the spotlight is over. It's time for Rithesli's Badakadon to shine. Okay. Come on. Let's just... There we go, top of the tree. His double cheeks. Okay. There we go. And... let's just dive off into the water. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Rithesli on the tree. What will he do? Well, it's all over now. Cool. Plunging. Yeah. Well, that will be Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll see. Sayonara again, and thank you for everyone who popped in.